Hey everyone, I think I'm live. Please let me know if you can see me and listen to me, and you probably should be listening to some music as well, some holiday music this time. But please let me know, because for some reason YouTube is telling me that the connection is not great. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're lying to me. But yeah, I really hope you're all wearing your like ugly Christmas sweaters and having something nice to drink, or I'm gonna be the only one doing it. I actually bought this for this stream. I've never worn one of these before, so yeah. And I don't think you can actually see it, but it's actually the Grinch. There you go. So yeah, first time wearing one of these. I hope someone out there is also wearing one. Okay, a bit stuttery, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it's telling me that the connection is not great. Normally my connection is pretty good. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, and if it gets bad, I'll pause the stream and see if I can improve it. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I just wanted to make this stream because December is kind of I guess a dry month for Digimon releases, aside from for ST22, the advanced deck for Sekuyamon. So I thought we could just open some older sets, because I want to open one box of every Digimon set at some point. And I found a few of them that I haven't opened before, and I'm gonna do that now. So yeah, that's gonna be cool, because I have no idea what's in this. I have ideas of what's in one of the sets, and I regret not buying more boxes, but we'll get to that at some point. I also have some other stuff that I maybe want to open on the stream. It depends on time, and maybe have some games with you guys. But yeah, again, it depends on how slow I am with this. And another thing that I wanted to mention is that I also wanted to make this stream because a couple of weeks ago we got to 1,000 subscribers on the channel, which is amazing to me. So yeah, thank you so much for everyone who subscribes and watches my videos, and for all of the support. Because it doesn't look like much when you're used to like seeing channels with hundreds of thousands of subscribers or millions of subscribers, but it's so hard to get like even 100 subscribers. It's really, really hard. So to even get to 1,000, I know it sounds cliche, but I didn't think that I would get there, let alone in less than a year of doing this. So yeah, thank you so much for that. And let's see the chat a little bit, because I have not been paying too much attention. Let's have a nice time opening cards. Yes. And then something similar. You mean like you're wearing something Christmassy? Hopefully. Hooray for ugly Christmas sweaters. Yes. And then yeah, the December also has the Evolution Tamers box. So that's where I live. That has been delayed to January. So yeah, we're not getting that either. So I have one reserved in one store, but hopefully it gets to me on January when it releases here. But yeah, so a bit of a dry month, so that's why I wanted to do this. And I wanted to show you what I have to open. Let me see if everything works, because again, I change things all the time in my setup, and sometimes things might not work. So this is everything that I have to open today. I have 4 boxes. I have 1 box of EX3, 1 box of BT7, and then 1 box of BT1819, which I think is like version 2. For some reason, I don't know why they call it that way. And BT19 and 20, which is 2.5. And I'm really excited about 2.5, to be honest. I'm really, really excited about that. I'm excited about all of these, but yeah, especially about that one. Rogue Killer says, that's understandable. I think it released the 31st of December or during the last week. Yes, I think in some countries they have started to get it, but not here. Here it just got delayed, so that's not ideal. But hopefully I'll get it. Hopefully I will get it. So from these boxes, I think I'm gonna leave these 2 for the end, and I will let you choose which one of these do you want me to open first. I don't know what's kind of in them a lot, and I also know that in these older boxes I'm not going to be able to identify alt arts. I'm going to be super bad at it unless alt arts are just like full art things, and that's how you identify an alt art. Because I think they introduced the stars or the star system thingy later. So Gilbert says left next adventure. Okay, let me actually put on oh my god, I forget how to speak English. Let's put up where, I don't know, where you can choose what you want me to open. Oh my god. Okay. BT7 first. Not good gameplay wise, but just cool art. BT7, okay, maybe I don't need to put one of these up, because... Cool, thank you. Poll. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, start a poll. So that's gonna be BT7, and the other one, EX3. Okay, so let's see what you guys want. But apparently it's gonna be BT7. So let me put all of those away. Yeah, BT7 100%. That's fair. I'm calling it right now. Omnimon X will be pulled. I mean, I do get all of the Omnimons, so at least one version of Omnimon. Come on, there's 3 versions of Omnimon in BT 1920. So, but that's actually not the card that I would be more excited to get. But yeah, we'll get to that when we open that box. Okay, where do I put these boxes? I don't have a lot of space. Okay, I think I can put them here, and I have sleeves and everything. So yeah, seems like BT7 is the winner. So let's start with that. Okay, let's go back to the split camera. And let me check the poll. Yeah, everyone wants to open this. Why is it? Like, is it bad? Or, I don't know. Good luck with your polls, thank you very much. Imagine you end up pulling the Omni X Chase. I mean, I would love to get it, but again, that's not the one that I want. There's one that I think is much cooler than that. Okay, let's open this one. Looks pretty, yeah. And actually, this box, I got it last Monday, actually, when I went to my locals, just like EX3. Because the store had like some old boxes, and some of them I hadn't opened before. So, Lim says, it's got some okay cards for hybrids and a few staples like Calling from Darkness, but otherwise, it's just kind of bad now. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, it's a pretty old set. I just think it's normal to open in release order. I don't mind that, to be honest. Yeah, I actually, so this one came first than EX3. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. So we got a Takuya. That's a box stopper. That's interesting. Let's make it pretty. Okay. So I forgot that we got box stoppers. Takuya Kambara. I didn't know the last name of this guy. That's interesting. And I'm guessing this is for red hybrid. Play this card with a paying memory cost. You may place 5 cards in their trades from your charge into the Tamer. Digivolve into Emperor Greymon. Interesting. I've never played any hybrid decks, so I'm not really sure how they actually play. I've played against some. But yeah, I'm not super interested in it. I know a lot of people love them. But yeah, this is a very cool card though. Nice. Nice best box stopper, really? Okay. And then we get this. And here, what we can get, I guess we can get one of these. I don't know which one I want. Probably this one. Maybe? I don't know. Well, let's see what we get. I'm gonna destroy the card because of the tab. Also, someone at my locals told me how to open packs in a better way. So maybe I'm not that bad today. I don't know. I'm probably still gonna be super bad. Okay. These are actually kind of cool. I really like this. Red memory boost. This is actually really nice. I might want to get all of these. Okay. Let me sleeve that, because that looks really nice. Roguelair says, last month I bought 2 boxes of English versus Monsters since they were 40 each, but I had terrible luck on the second box and got 1 new card from the many I still needed. And repeat secrets, oh no! That's not ideal. That is not ideal. I think these ones were not expensive. Were not cheap. Like, I think the EX3 and Next Adventure were about £50 each. And then BT 1918 and BT 1920, they were about the same, but I got those in Spain. So BT7 and EX3, I got them here in the UK. The other ones I got them from a trip that I made to Spain fairly recently. And then Liam says, by the end of these boxes, we might make a red hybrid player out of you. Yeah. You'll have 90% of the deck. Okay. I mean, I'm down for it. Okay, let's start opening stuff. Let me... And also, I don't know... I don't know, like, the statistics. I don't know how many super rares or altars you get in these boxes. I never know. So if you guys do, please let me know. Or let it be a surprise. I don't know. Okay, so the pack thing that they told me about was, like, if you lift this up and you put, like, your nail kind of here. Now, you see, the problem is I don't have any nails. Like, my nails are super short. So that's not going to work. But it supposedly made it easier to open. And it's not working for me. So, yeah. Let's continue to struggle to open packs. I'm actually going to end the poll. Because it's blocking some messages. Michaelor says, I got a box of BT 1920. And I got a second Sefaga Ace. Oh, I actually love that card. Yeah, I didn't want to say until I got to that box, but if I get a 2-star, if I could get one, it would be the Sefaga Ace. Because it looks insane. Okay. And then that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack opener, if I've ever heard it. Glue's too strong on Digimon packs, he could have pulled up. Well, the thing is that he actually managed to do it. Fairly easily as well, but that was with like a BT23 pack. And I find that depending on the set, the packs are different, feel different to open. So I don't... Oh, this feels hefty. Yeah, they're kind of different to open, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just clumsy. Okay, Ultra Turbulence. So this is a yellow option. Let's put options over here. I'm going to do what I normally do for organizing these cards, which is organizing them by level. And then I just organize them whenever I have time in my bulk box. If you pull an Omniax, I can trade you one Zef Ace for it. I mean, if it's the 2-star. The other ones, I don't know if I care a lot for them, but the 2-star, I really, really like it. So Lowemon, Kumamon, Metallic Habitarimon, also level 4s. Flame Memory Boost, Philmon, Triceramon, Pokémon, that's an egg. Rihimon, Aldamon, that's really cool. And then we get Sistermon Blanc, Wakened, and then we get our first super rare, Ebon Wumon. I don't know this Digimon. It has a tree on its back. Okay, that's interesting. Let me actually get some sleeve out of the... so that it's easier for me to sleeve these cards. Okay, so that's our first super rare. I don't know how many we have. Probably 6, like every other set. Again, it's telling me my connection is poor. I don't know if YouTube is messing with me. He's got a Scottish accent in the anime. Like, Ebon Woman? Really? Okay. King Wamon. Brave Metal. Flame Memory Boost. Bulkmon. Interesting. Blue Hawaii Death? Hawaii? Why? I'm lacking some context in here. I don't know. Darugamon. Metal. Abutarimon. Sephirmon. Ooh, this actually looks really nice. It's a shame that some of these cards are not really playable anymore, because they look really, really cool. Bright Memory Boost. Stephilmon. Another Sistermon CL. What is the difference? Oh, okay, this is Sistermon Blanc. And this is Sistermon CL. Why does it say Awakened? Because I'm lacking some context on this, because I don't know who the Sistermons are. I don't know if they're part of a game or an anime. I don't know why it says Awakened. And then we get Flamemon. Very cool. Scott Turtle. Ebon Woman is one of the sovereigns. Okay. I got a couple of stutters, but I'm also on my phone is pretty steady in general. Okay. Yeah, I think the stutters are my fault, but I don't really know why it's happening, because the connection should be pretty good. I don't know. I might have to pause at some point and check what's going on. They're part of Jesmon's lore. Shellmon. Kazamon, I really like Kazamon. Antilamon, I also really like Antilamon. Deadly Axemon. Thunder Laser. Tidal Wave. Akmon. Also really like... Oh, and the Sistermons in the back. That's really nice. Oh, Eosmon. I love that they do this, like the full arts, like normal full arts for uncommon cards. I would love it to be like foiled or something, but it looks insane. Digimon has the best art of any TCG I've seen. The common cards look better than any other TCG's high rarity cards. And then Makelor says, hard to agree, most cards also, they are very nice, yeah. And when I go back to Pokemon after opening Digimon, I'm a little bit underwhelmed. I mean, the full art versions of Pokemon cards are really nice, but this is so cool. Beowulfmon, Phaedric Strike, and Dinorexmon. Very cool. Oh, wait, what? This is a promo? Rosemon. What? Is this... This is really nice. This is really, really nice. Why is there a promo here? Okay. Sistermon Ciel is Sistermon Noir on the Western release because she has a non-motif and it got censored. I do know that it got censored here, but I didn't know. And then I think Awakened is the upgraded form, I think. And then Campaign Rare card. Okay, so this is Campaign Ring. Michael says, Chase, his IRs are the best looking cards in Pokemon. Yes. And Liam says, right. Oh dear. What? They had them in BT7. So this is a special card? There's one for each adventure tamer. Okay. This is actually really cool. This is actually very, very cool. Okay. I'll sleep that. Oh. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what's special in these sets. I don't know. Like, I was a bit confused because it was a promo. Look great, we're always bad. Oh no. What the hell is this? Digisorption? When one of your Digimon digivolves into this card from your hands, you may suspend one of your Digimon to reduce the memory cost of the Digimon by 2. Digisorption. Why don't they say just reduce the cost by 2? When digivolving, if you have a tamer in play, one of your opponent's Digimon can't attack or block until the end of the next turn. Okay. It's a great looking card, honestly. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, basically Japan like the Sensor Sistermon, the Westmates, so that they made a separate Digimon. Okay. BT11 also had campaign rares. I think I've been told that BT11 is kind of hard to get. I'm not sure if that's the case. BT11 is a set that I haven't opened yet myself. Okay. Ghostmon, Tortomon, Icemon, Kumamon, Deadly Axemon, Dino Memory Boost, Gigastorm, Daipenmon. That's interesting. Purimon, that's very cute. And then we have Burning Greymon, very nice. And then we have Ancient Sphinxmon. That looks really cool. And oh, we have something here. Tsuchimon as a super rare. That's very nice. I also like this one a lot, like Ancient Sphinxmon. This is super rare. Just like that. Okay, let's move on. Oh no. A hard pack. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, Saber Leomon. Okay, that's a nice full art. Kind of full art. Icemon. King Wamon. Icemon again. Grumblemon. Gigastorm. Wendigomon. Kaiser Leomon. This looks really nice. Usurimon. Stephilmon. And then we get Strubimon, which looks really cool. Really like it. And then Ancient Kazemon. Very nice. Is this the one that we got in like the special set that they released with like the arts that look like Japanese style art, basically? But this is really cool. And I just remember that I have a coffee here, so I'm gonna have a sip. Poor Kisuchimon getting power crept by Jupitermon. Okay. Rookler says last form of the Pulse Vital or Vital bracelets they make, the unique Digimon from there. Pulsemon was the rookie. Okay. Forget Red Hybrid, you've liked every purple hybrid card you've seen. So I normally like purple. I normally like purple a lot. So that's consistent with what I'm playing and what I like to play. Okay. Let's move on. Tidal Wave. Boatmon. Oh my god, how do you pronounce this? Any German-speaking person here? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. Hakmon. Shellmon. Gotsu. Oh, this is a very nice Gotsumon. I like it. Okay, Grumblemon. Kaiser Leomon, very nice. Avenged Kitmon, very cool. And then Eosmon again. We got Koji. This is actually the first tamer we get, aside from the box topper. So that's interesting. And then Metal Cannon. And that's it. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. They were so easy to open until this point. Why? I don't want to use the tab. I really don't. So, does the Rosemon that I got count as an alt art? Or is it as like a separate hit? Okay. It's open. So we got Korikakumon. That's interesting. Tortomon, Boatmon, Tuskmon, again this thing, Endogarurumon. I kind of like these forms of Garurumon. Dino Memory Boost, Beetlemon, Bukamon, and then we get Doro Greymon, and another Sistermon, Sistermon Blanc. So we have 2 of those, and then Ancient Beetlemon. Separate. You should get a few, okay. Again, I don't know how many hits you get per box in these boxes. So, Bokomon, Thunder Laser, Kazemon, Nemon, Onimon, Wamon, Orochimon. I always like Orochimon. Looks really nice. Toyagumon, Beowulfmon, Dorimon, Rihimon, another Koi, okay. And, oh, okay, Hercules Cabatarimon. And easy. That's really cool. I thought you could only, like, get one of these, or something like that. I mean, if I get all of them, I don't think I can get all of them, but they look really, really nice. They look very nice. Okay, that's really cool. Fun fact, Kendo Garurumon is not allowed to be treated as Garurumon in name, as per rules of the game. Is it lore specific, or is it because of some mechanics that would be too much? I don't think they care about lore in that sense. I don't know. Okay, Toyagumon, Pulsemon, Wamon, Nemon, Gigasmon, Orochimon, Tortomon, Nidhoggmon. I think I do have some of these cards, some, maybe this one even, because I do like it. I do like it a lot, and I remember these art. But I don't know if I remember this specific card or if I remember another Nidhoggmon that also was very nice. But yeah, very cool. Okay, now we get a different tamer, Tommy. And then we get Cherubimon, very nice. That's an SR. Is this an alt art? It feels like an alt art, isn't it? But the fact that they don't have like the star confuses me a little bit. But this is really cool. I don't know also, because Cherubimon used to be more... another color, not dark. Like, he was not, like, dark. This guy seems evil. I don't know. Japanese name is... Oh, Garurumon. I see. I think it's because its name in Japanese doesn't contain Garurumon. Okay. It's that one they're used in a lot of purple discard decks. Okay. That's your alt. Nice. It is textured, I think. Yes. It is very nice. But yeah, I always think of Cherubimon as this kind of fluffy guy. Like pinkish, I think, or something like, or brownish. But not like this dark. I don't know. I would expect it to be named differently if it was like a dark version of it. Nice. Cherubi has both good and evil forms. Hey Fusion, how you doing? Okay, next one. Gigasmon, Pulsemon, this one, Kazemon, Wingwamon, Pokemon, Dino Memory Boost, Electric Rush, Basurimon, Beetlemon, Dead or Alive. Nice. And then Qualialis Blast, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce that. Cherubi Vice. Cherubimon has two sides, a good and evil side. I only knew the good one. Virtue and Vice, I think, are the terms. Cherubimon Ace can digivolve on top of purple Cherubimon. Interesting. Yushin says, good, just popping in to see how it's going. Yeah, just the first box. So, yeah, just getting started. Kumamon, Bulkmon, Icemon, Blue Hawaii, Monochromon, Deadly Axemon, Kazamon, Starlight Velocity. That's really cool. Ancient Volcanomon. Another very cool one. Waikoki. Aldamon. Very nice. Koichi. Okay. And then Zoe. Okay, so we're getting... Okay, now we're getting all of them. And we get also the red one that we got out as a box stopper. Dead or Alive, Pagans, Rob. Enough, you see that card plenty. Okay. Dead or Alive, still using Luzamon decks. Some of these full cards are still pretty relevant. Okay, I thought this set was not super relevant anymore. Also, the card trick that you showed me is not working for me. Like, not the card trick, like the pack opening trick. Maybe it's the packs in this set. Maybe it's the fact that I don't have nails. But yeah. Blue Hawaii Death. Icemon. Boatmon. Saber Leomon, very nice. Coastmon. Brachiomon. Wendigomon. Ooh, this is nice. Komamon. Bukamon. Dorgreymon. Kota Domoto. I don't know this one. And it has like the X antibody thingy. Interesting. And then Emperor Greymon. I'm guessing this is an alt as well. Ooh, this looks really nice. So this is textured and it's an SR, so I'm gonna guess this is my second alt art. This looks really cool. Oh, look at the texture there. I don't know if you can appreciate it, but it's really nice. It is really nice. Okay. Rice Bow Oi? I either rip the corner or like to cut the top with scissors for box openings. Yeah, I don't like to use the tab because I've messed up so many cards using the tab. And then I don't like using scissors because I'm left-handed and I basically don't know how to use scissors properly. And also I feel a bit like a fake when I do that on stream. I don't know. And I also know someone that nicked a car with scissors. So, lots of trauma. Double alt art box. Isn't that normal? I thought it was normal. I don't know, maybe with older sets it isn't. Kotai is from the Chronicle series. Okay. He's Parador's deck, I think. And then Rainik says that's the best Emperor Greymon art. Nice. I'm glad I have it. Rob will be jealous of that. Oh well. Brachiomon. Thunder Laser. Flame Memory Boost. So I'm guessing I don't have a ton of hits left aside from like super rares, I guess. Which is fine. Call from Dark. I do play that. Jet Sylphimon. Mugen. Okay. And the last one. I think this is the last one that we needed for the Tamers. And Skull Knightmon. Very cool. So there's half a box there still. So hopefully we can get more of the... I don't know how you guys called them. Like these ones. Where are they? These things. I would love to get more of these. If they are not like alt arts and they're separate hits. Okay. Gotsumon. Brave Metal. Horikakumon. Akmon. Thunder Laser. Deadly Axemon. Umamon. Jet Sylphimon. Starlight Velocity. Pride Memory Boost. Another Kota. I kind of like the art in this card. It reminds me a little bit of like Dragon Ball, maybe. Kind of. I don't know. A little bit. Lopmon. Okay, that's an interesting Lopmon. I'm guessing it's if he's going to devolve into the dark version of the other one that I forgot the name right now. He's got like a purple aura. It's really nice. Brokler says, I usually open with scissors because I feel like at times opening from the dent, it damages some cards loose when I open them. That's my experience as well. If I can avoid it, I never open with the tap because I've messed up cards. So yeah, but I also don't like opening with scissors if I can avoid it. And Fusion says, I think you get 4 of those in a box. Oh, wow. I feel like I definitely pulled a lot and I only opened 2 boxes of these. Okay, that's nice. That's encouraging. I've got 2 at the time. Tuskmon, Philmon, Icemon, lots of level 4s. Shellmon, Triceramon, Mugen, Koromon, Daipenmon, and then we got Chaosdramon. Very nice. And we get Emperor Greymon. I'm guessing this is like the normal one, which is very cool still. So yeah, that's very nice. That is very nice. Okay, next one. Hakmon. And it's also interesting because I've changed things in my stream and now I can't really see anything in OBS. So I have the chat in a different place. I don't see how many people are watching the stream at all. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess today. I need to just sit and configure everything because I changed computers and I did nothing. I just tried to mimic what I had and I didn't do a very good job. Mame Tyramon. I read meme Tyramon, and that was, yeah. Koromon, another Koichi. Ooh, sir. Oh, okay. This is really nice. I used to love Seraphimon as a kid. It was probably my favorite Digimon. Aside from Skull Greymon. But I really, I loved it. Since I watched the movie, the first one. I think, was it the first one? No, I think it was the second one, the ones with the O2 cast as well. I loved it. I really, really liked it. This is really nice. Okay. Descari has one as well. And is she with Ophanimon or with the dragon version of... Which I don't like, I don't really even remember the name. I always... Oh no. I messed this up a little bit. Okay. I didn't know why they wouldn't use Ophanimon as like the standard. Okay. I'm actually liking this box quite a bit. Korikakumon, Ultra Turbulence, Torugamon, Ghostmon, Saberleomon, Brave Metal. Is this like Omnimon's sword? I think it is. Tuskmon, Cephimon, very nice. Pride Memory Boost, Stephilmon, Ancient Beetlemon. And then, ooh, Dorugoramon. Another super rare. Very, very nice. Okay. Kari is with Ophanimon, not Megadramon. Nice. I have nothing about Megadramon, but against Megadramon, but I don't know. It felt like Ophanimon was like the normal progression based on like Angemon and Magna Angemon and then Seraphimon. And I was a little bit disappointed when it wasn't. Like in the movie, it was just like a random dragon, which is fine. I like dragons, but I don't know. Flame Memory Boost, Loemon, Grumblemon, Tortamon, Endogarurumon, Monitamon. That's interesting. This feels like an Appmon, actually. The design and everything. Rhino Kabutorimon, Calling from Darkness, Storymon, Betamon, very nice. And then we get a Wergarurumon. Ooh. Oh, wow. That is a very cool design. That is a very, very cool design. Also, it's kind of weird that this SR is a little bit less like an SR, and it's just contained like normal cards. But the art is really, really nice. Who's the artist? Kenji Watanabe. Okay. Fair enough. Lord Sarfan says, if I remember correctly, that's Omnimon X. They fight in the manga. Okay. The one from the option card, right? This one here. And actually, let me organize this a little bit because it's getting out of hand. Level 4s are just too many. Which manga are you referring to? I've never read any Digimon. Well, I lie. I am reading Liberator. I'm not up to date, but I am reading it. Okay, let's keep going. Gigastorm, Tidal Wave, Ultra Turbulence, Monochromon, Antilamon, Gigasmon, whoop, Orochimon, Ancient Volcanomon, Zephyrmon, Burning Greymon, Evolution Ancient. This looks very nice. If you have a Digimon with Hybrid and its trace in play, you may use this option card without meeting its color requirements. Your level 4 Digimon can evolve into one Digimon card in your hand with matching colors and 10 warriors in its traits for its Digivolution cost, ignoring its levels. It looks really nice. Not sure if it's used at all. And it costs nothing. Okay. And then we have Dino Rexmon. Very nice. Chronicle Series. Heard something about that years ago. Never read it though. Okay. Cool. King Wamon. This one. Dino Memory Boost. Grumblemon. Ken Dogurumon. Monitamon, Metal Kabutorimon, Daipenmon, Pupurimon, Burning Greymon, Shrubimon, which I love. And then we get another Kurubimon, a normal one. Very nice. The alt art is really, really cool, to be honest. This is cool, but the alt art is really, really nice. Okay, let me put that in the box. Not in the box, in the sleeve. We have like 4 packs left in this box. So let's see if we can get another one of the nice cards. So I think there's I think I just saw it here. Pulsemon, Wamon. I hope you can get like I think you can't get repeated ones, because that would not be great. Nidhoggmon. I also hope they're not super expensive, because I want them all now that I've seen them. Horimon, Electric Rush, Ancient Kazamon, and then Rasenmon. Okay, it wasn't one of those cards. It was the super rare. This is really cool. Okay, that's very nice. This set was one of the more interesting ones to do full color restricted seal draft with. Passing packs around for picks. That's interesting. I was just not around for so long. I'm kind of sad to have missed all of those formats, all of those sets, and yeah, all of these different things that people kind of talk very fond of. So, but yeah. Wendigomon, Gotsumon, Pulsemon, Toyagumon, Nemon, Gigasmon, Orochimon, Caser Leomon, very nice. Avenged Kitmon, another Eosmon. Ooh, Ancient Megatheriumon. And then we get a Takuya. Okay, this is, we got it as a box topper, but this is the only one that we were missing as a normal one, I think. Racemon with Digimon re-arise mascot, by the way. Okay. We just picked around cheap box around the BT with friends. Nice. Baruki. With some more custom rolls. BDF says, I would love to play Digimon, but there's no one around to play with. End product isn't common around me. I mean, you can play... It's not ideal, but you could play in the simulator, in DCGO. So it's a free simulator. It's not official yet. Well, not yet. It's not official at all. But the cards are all there, I think. And you can build your decks and you can play with different people around the world. And I think at some point they will release Digimon Elysian? I don't know how to pronounce that. But that's an actual official game that you will be able to play for the card game, and it looks really good. It had a beta opened a few weeks or months ago. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that, and maybe you could try your hand at that, because I don't think it will be like a full-blown copy of the TCG as it is now. Probably they will introduce sets little by little, so it might also be very good for you to kind of pick up the game and start playing. And if you feel like it, you can use the unofficial simulator right now. And then Elysian should come sometime this year too. Yep. This year or next year? I thought it would be next year. And then I'm waiting for Elysian, so yes. And then they will be from set 1 onward with spice added in. Nice. So Wamon, Ultra Turbulence. So all of these we have seen. Dorugamon, I don't know if we've seen Dorugamon. Very nice. King Wamon, Beowulfmon, Dorimon, Rihimon, Beramon. And Sisteron CL again. So if we get 4 of those cards, it has to be here, because this is the last pack for the box. So let's see. So we got Monochromon, Brave Metal, Bulkmon, Blue Hawaii Death, which is funny to me for some reason, Brachiamon, Gotsumon, Onitamon, Gomamon, Venge Kitmon, Mame Tyramon, Skull Knightmon. Oh, very cool. So yeah, it was in the last pack. Okay, we get War Greymon. Very, very nice. That's really cool. This box actually is really cool because it had, like, because of these cards, it had a lot of hits. I really like the colors and the texture in the back. It's really cool, and they feel a little bit thicker than normal cards for some reason. I don't know. Michael says, I was pretty much in the same position as you. Then I got into Rod's Discord. Yeah. Yeah, well, I always fail to plug this in, but we do have a Discord. You can join if you want. It's probably in the stream description, and if not, it will be in the channel description as well. But yeah, we do have a small Discord with a very small community, but we are pretty active, to be honest. And if you want to play, I mean, I'm not going to say there's always people to play with, because we're not that many. But there's a good chance that you'll find someone to play with. So yeah. Yeah, weird that I haven't brought it up yet. I usually don't, because I forget. So yeah, thank you for that. So yeah, that was the first box. That was BT7. Let me actually go to my face and put everything away, and we can go over the hits. I really like this box. Reinik says, by the way, I think you've put a couple of Sisteron CLs in the level 3 piled or level 4. Let's see. They are level 4? Level 3. Yep, yep. You are correct. So the first one had to be at the very beginning. I thought because they were both Sistermons, they would be the same level, but apparently not. So this one is not the one. Yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, thank you for that, because otherwise that would not have been great when I was organizing my cards. Okay, now, yes, let's go to my face. I will put this all away. Glad to have help on the shout out. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. And then that's level 5s, level 4s, level 3s, and then level 2s, tamers, and options. Okay. Then let me put this in the... So this is the... Okay. Cool. So let's go over the hits. I'm actually... One second, let me check the connection thing. I don't know. It looks fine. Anyway. Cool. So for the SRs, we got Emperor Greymon. I'm going to try to put them somewhere that don't get a lot of glare, like here. So hopefully there's that. Tsuchimon, Ebonwomon, Rasenmon, Dorogoramon, Weregarumon. Again, this is probably my favorite from the SRs, and it's not even like a full art version of it. But it's so cool. It's really nice. And then we got Kurubimon. And then for the 4 cards, like the special cards thingies, we got Hercules, Capitarimon, Rosemon, Seraphimon, and then War Greymon. And then for the alt arts, we got Kurubimon and Emperor Greymon. So that is a lot of hits for these boxes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hits. 2 alt arts, 4 weird cards, and the rest in SRs. So I kind of like this set. Might not be super playable, but I like this kind of cards. Are they kind of like generic arts from the show, or is this like an artist version of them? I think these are just generic, right? Still very nice. So if they're not super expensive, I don't think they will be super expensive, because if you get 4 in each box, they should be okay, I guess. But I'll probably get all of them, because they're very cool. So yeah, let's go to my face again. And I will put everything away, and we can go for the next one. Okay. Actually, these ones I'm gonna keep separate. I need to figure out what to do with my alt arts, because I have a ton of alt... At this point, I've opened a ton of boxes, and I have a lot of alt arts in cards that I have like in a box, in a deck box, and I don't know what to do with them. Some of them I really like, some of them I might sell, but I don't know, because then I think, well, what if I want to play the deck and I want to spice it up a little bit, and at some point I need this card. Okay. So where can I put this box? It's gonna go to my sofa, I think. Yeah, there we go. So, the rest of the campaign rares are less than 10 pence each on Card Market. Really? Not even a pound? Oh, wow. Because I think I was confusing them with the, you know, the version that they did with the emblems. I don't know what set that is. Maybe it's BT11. I don't know. But I was confusing them with those, and I think I remember those are pretty expensive. So yeah, I mean, if these are very cheap, that's better for me because I can get them for cheap. So let's go to split again. And now let's go for EX3. I don't know what I'm going to find here. Again, I don't know like what are the like the pull rates of everything. I don't know how many SRs you get. I'm guessing you get 6 SRs. Or maybe not. Is this what you get in the box? If this is what you get in the box, then we get 8 super rares and 2 secret rares. I guess this would be what you get in the box, because otherwise it would be a very small set. So hopefully we get 10 hits. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I also don't know what kind of box topper you get here. Let me check something. That's just what's on the set, so there's just 2 secret rares in the whole set. That's not ideal. I'm going to be so jealous if the Examond alt will be pulled. One of the most beautiful cards out there. I think I know which one you mean, and I agree. It's a small set. EX sets are much smaller. I know that they are kind of smaller, but I didn't think it would be that much smaller. I don't know. Okay, so no more transparent box topper thingy. So we don't know what we get until we get it. This has the early red purple Imperial Dramon stuff, which is a very valid deck when you don't cheat. Oh yes, I've seen that. I have seen that. How dumb do you have to be to do that though? On stream. I guess that's what everyone is saying, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's really bad. I don't know if Bandai have done anything about it yet, because they said they were investigating. Like I don't know. I would guess that if they catch someone cheating like that in the finals on streaming, they would ban them from every event. But people were a bit skeptic about that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what will happen there, but that was such a shame, mostly for the person that lost against the other one, because yeah, that's so unfair. That's not really great. That's just not great. Anyway, Draconic Roar box promotional pack. Ooh, Dino Beamon, Pale Dramon, Dramon, I think. I mean, I would be happy with Pale Dramon probably. I'm not a fan of Dino Beamon. I don't know why. Yeah, so as Liam said, there was I mean, at this point, there are allegations of cheating, but you can see it on the stream. Like, you can go to the stream and see how they did it. Like, they just got their trash and got a card from their trash into their hand. Illegally, basically. They weren't supposed to do it. They just did it. And they won the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's really a shame that people will do that. So we get... Oh! Oh, this is really nice. This is awesome, because I was actually doing... the collection of these kind of cards, the cards where they imitate the old Digimon cards from EX1. So I was getting all of the old cards, and my idea was getting all of them from EX1 and also getting the cards, the real cards from the old Digimon sets that have the same art and have them all in the binder. So this is really cool, actually. I'm going to add that to that page. This is so cool. Okay, I'm really happy with this. I don't know which cards you could pull here, but this one is probably the best for me. Ah, this is so nice. Look at that. That is so cool. Okay, I'm really happy with that. And apparently there's no more box stoppers for EX3. Actually, let me... 1 second. So I think this is the binder in which I have these cards. Let me see if I can find the page. No, this is not the binder. This is the binder. It's massive. So I have this. I'm doing this thing. I don't know if you can see it. But I'm trying to get all of these from EX1. I'm missing a lot, but they are surprisingly expensive and hard to find. So it's going to take me a while, but that's why I say that this is really cool. Because, yeah, this is the best possible card that I could have gotten there as a box stopper. So yeah, I'm going to store this now. Technically he was a winner. Yeah, well, hopefully they... I mean, so the thing is that I read that even if they remove the winner status or whatever, he got the pricing already and he sold the pricing already. So they can't do anything about that. I'm guessing they could give the pricing as well to the other person. I don't know. Hey Dylan, how's it going? Glad I could catch the stream. Yeah, happy to have you here. It's Digimon, as always, but yeah, happy to have you here. And Michael says, oh boy, nice collection. Pretty cool. Yes, thank you. I don't have a lot of Digimon stuff, to be honest. Organized at the very least, because I don't know what I want to collect. I barely know what I want to play. And I also opened the first pack of these without mentioning that I'm starting to open EX3, but we're starting to open EX3. The other box stoppers from this set are just foil versions of uncommons that are in this box. Okay. All good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. Just having a little holiday stream. Just because there's not a lot of movement in the TCG scene at the moment in terms of releases. So yeah, I thought we could do this little stream and have some fun opening packs. I do have some Pokemon stuff that I wasn't going to open, but maybe if there's interest at the end, I could open that. Okay, so we get Airdramon, and I've seen this card before. Koki as well, very nice. Crabmon. It's like Gotsumon a little bit, but a crab. Laser Cannon. Agumon, getting out of a computer. With an Agumon in the screen as well. I don't know if you can see it. That's really nice. Megido Flame, I guess because it's Megidramon. I don't know. Lararizamon. I think this is the first time that I've seen this Digimon. This is level 4. Gilmon, very nice. Sealsramon, very cool as well. Anjuamon. I think I do have this one because I also have a page in the binder with Anjuamon and Lady Devimon and Mastamons and stuff like that. As everyone. Okay. Dracomon. Lavogaritemon. Sorry for the struggle pronouncing names. Okay, our first SR in the first pack. So we get... Oh, wait, and this is an alt art as well. Oh, this is so cool. Volcanic Dramon. This is so cool. This looks insane. That looks really nice. That looks really, really nice. Look at that. That looks really nice. I'm really happy with this. Okay. I mean, first alt art. First pack. So, I mean, I hope there's another one, because otherwise this opening is going to be pretty boring. Starting off strong, yes. That sure is, yes. It's really nice, really cool art. This and Metallic Dramon are one... Oh, wait. Hold on, am I still streaming? Because... Did the stream stop? For a second? Because I got a notification that saying that the streaming stopped. I don't know if it actually... I'm here, okay. I'm having problems with my connection. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it says that it's fine, sometimes it says that it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Stream was fine. Okay, that's interesting because I got a notification from OBS saying that the stream was interrupted and that I was not live. So I don't know what's going on, but as long as I'm there, that's fine. Command Dramon, Pale Dramon, Patamon. Very nice Patamon. It's just stuttering. Okay, I'm gonna go through this pack and then I'm gonna try to do something with the camera because that might be one of the issues. Voltramon, Growlmon, Sunorizamon, Dracomon, Pale Dramon. Oh, Pale Dramon, no, oh my god, I think we had this conversation in another stream, didn't we? Okay, this is Pale Dramon, and the other one is Pale, I don't know. Anyway, Pale Dramon, Core Dramon. Oh wow. Trial of the Four Great Dragons, and it's like in black and white. That's really cool. And then oh, another SR. We get Dark Dramon. Okay, let me sleeve that. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something with my camera, and I need to be in this screen to do it. So you're probably gonna stop seeing my face. But you are gonna still see my hands and still be able to hear me. So bear with me for a second. And hopefully I don't break the stream. Okay, I think you should be able to hear me. But now my image is frozen, so 1 second. And now you should be able to see me again. I don't know if this will fix the stuttering at all. I've changed some settings in the camera. Christmas elevator music while we wait, yeah. I don't know if it's my internet connection. Because I can see that the connection is not great on my side. Sometimes it is good, sometimes it is really bad. And I don't know if it's because of the camera settings or because of the actual connection. I don't know if it's because of the connection from the camera to the computer or the internet connection. Now it seems to be okay. So let's pray that it stays that way. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't stutter anymore. Yeah, that it kind of sucks because now hopefully the stream is not like the VOD is not really crap basically, but if not, I can always upload the recording of the stream instead of just leaving the VOD there. Yeah, Gilbert said not sure if playing with OBS while on stream is the best option. I didn't have another option because I was stuttering. So anyway, let's hope that we don't stutter anymore. Let's go for the third pack, because so far we've opened 2 packs and gotten an alt art and an SR, so that's really good. Or really bad, depends on how many more packs can we open before we hit the next ones. Internet doing internet things, yep. Pale Dramon. See, this is what I mean. Pale Dramon and Pale Dramon. I don't know. I think you guys tried to explain to me the difference in pronunciation, but I can't do it. In Spanish, I would say Pale Dramon or Pale Dramon. Y el otro sería, and the other one would be Pale Dramon or Pale Dramon. I don't know. I'm not going to mix languages now because it's going to be really bad if I do that. Okay. Chris Pale Dramon. Oh my god. Growlmon. Sunarizamon. Shadramon. Okay. Not the... I guess this is not the good one. I guess the good one is the promo one. I really like this design. Oh, wait. It's actually... I don't know why I thought it was not green. I know this is Wormon with the Digi-Egg of Courage, I think. Which I like better than Flame Dramon, by the way. But for some reason I never associated that it would be green under the armor. I always thought it would be like black or something, I don't know. But this is really cool. English doing English things. Yeah. Plesiomon. Promo 1 can't do its combo without that one. Okay. Nice. I really like this Digimon, to be honest. Again, I do prefer it to Flame Dramon. Always say Pale Dramon like in your Spanish pronunciation. Pale Dramon. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Plesiomon. Dino Beamon. I don't know, not the worst art for Dino Beamon, but I just don't like the design of this Digimon in general. Again, I think I've mentioned this before, but it looks like the movie The Fly. I don't like it. I don't know. I prefer Pale Dramon or Pale Dramon. Okay. Lavorvomon. Ooh, Hina Kurihara. So I'm guessing this is the one from here. So this is Hina with Volcanic Dramon. The pale part that is... Oh, I see. Pile Dramon. Oh, I see. Pile Dramon and Pale Dramon. Pile Dramon is Pile Dramon. Oh my god. If you go from the anime pronunciation, I think you're supposed to say Pile Dramon. I'm not getting into this again. I think we did this last time and I didn't get anywhere. And today I still didn't know how to pronounce it. So yeah, Hina Kurihara. Oh, well, Imperial Dramon, Dragon Mode. This is the normal one, I think. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's confusing, yeah. We're getting all of the SRs at the beginning. Pile Dramon. Pile Dramon. Okay. Got Flame. Oh, I think this is the one that's not Seraphimon. I don't know the name. I never know the name. For the alternative version of Seraphimon, like as a dragon. Goddramon? Is it Goddramon? I don't know. I just go Spanish pronunciation. Yeah. Parasaurmon. Cyberdramon. Oh, I love Cyberdramon. Very nice. Gatomon. Very cute. Snow Agumon. Shadramon. Another one. X-Tyrannomon. Very cool. What is this? Jazzardmon. Looks like a kind of like a plane. Let me take a sip of my very cold coffee. Goddramon. Oh, Goldramon. Goddramon is a Japanese name. So normally I watch like animes and stuff like that in Japanese. So if I get the Japanese name for a Digimon, it's because of that. It happens sometimes. Nice Imperial Dragonmon, by the way. Yes. I think it's just the normal art. Hopefully we can get the old art. Spanish pronunciation kills me. So many consonants roll into the same sound. In general, really, I don't think it does. I think there's more consonants in English than in Spanish. We have more vowels in general in our words, I think. Missimon. Trial of the 4 Great Dragons. And then we get a Mega Seadramon rare. It's not an easy language to learn, yeah. That is fair. I think the connection issues are kind of gone now. Maybe it was the camera settings. Tropiumon, Ebidramon, Majiramon, Commandramon, Commandramon. I mean, the design is really cool. And like the pixelated camouflage. Camouflage? I don't know if that's English or French pronunciation. Anyway. Paildramon. Dark Tyrannomon. Oh, this is really nice. Voltramon. Isledramon. Okay. Cordramon. Wargwolmon. Very nice. Avalon Skate. Oh, and we got the other SR. I guess this is the other SR? Yes. I mean, it's textured. I don't know if it counts just being a rare. That's Breakdramon. That is not my first choice as a for an alt art, but I will take it anyway. Breakdramon. That is an interesting Digimon. Digivolve from Grounddramon or Wingdramon. When this Digimon becomes suspended, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. When one of your Digimon with Dramon or Examon in its name deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle and survives, trash the top card of your opponent's security stack. It is cool, it's just a little bit too aggressive for me. But it is cool. Alt art Examon piece. I'm not playing that, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that those are my alt arts. I don't mind, because, I mean, it's not my favorite, but I'm really happy with this one. I'm really, really happy with this one. So yeah. So now just super rares. Slayerdramon, Breakdramon, any day. Slayerdramon better than Breakdramon any day. Okay. Probably. Airdramon, Crapmon, Laser Cannon, Agumon, Flamedramon. Again, it's really nice. I really like Flamedramon. But I don't know. I like Shatramon a little bit more. Megiddo Flame, Lararizamon, Dinobimon, Larvomon, Homomon. Again, this looks like a weird Biomon. I don't know why I did this. Megidrum. Oh, this is very nice. This is just a rare. Very, very cool. And then Tankdramon. It's an EX set. I think you should still get a set. Oh, really? I thought it was like a chance for it. Like it was not guaranteed. I mean, if I get it, awesome. Chris Pale... No. Yes, Paildramon. Yes. Okay. Godflame. Parasauromon. Cyberdramon. Very nice. Shadramon. Really nice. Extyrannomon. Another Flamedramon. Wargwolmon. Jasamon. Cordramon. Mega Seadramon. Very cool. And another one of these. Very nice. Okay, yeah, I think you still have a sec left. Okay. Let's hope for that. So the problem is that I have most of the box still here. So yeah. Toropiamon. Ebidramon, Majiramon, Mandramon, Gilmon, Darktronamon, Volctramon, Sorai. Okay. Sealsramon, Anjuamon, Breaktramon. So we got the alt art for this one. And then Chaosdramon as a super rare. Very cool. The sec is chance, but you do get 3 alt arts. Oh, nice. So do you get 3 alt arts guaranteed and a chance for a sec, a secret rare, or do you get 2 alt arts guaranteed and then the sec replaces the alt art if you get it? I'm always confused about these things. Replaces. Okay, so either I get an alt art or I get a secret rare. Wait, it's 3 guaranteed plus a what? I'm confused now. Okay, this one I can't open, so I'm gonna use scissors. Ah, I don't like using the scissors. I really don't like it. Okay. Okay, so 3 hits in an EX set, 2 hits in a BT set. We'll find out together. Okay. Gatomon, Snow-Agumon, Airdramon, Crabmon, Laser Cannon, Megiddo Flame, Flarerizamon, Wingdramon, ooh, Vorvamon, very nice. Missimon, Hankdramon, rare. And then we get a Breakdramon again. They change hit ratios all the time. It gets confusing which set has what chances. Yes. Well, replaces is how it works now. Not sure back then. Yeah, I don't know. I never know anymore. Every time I try to guess, I get it wrong. So I'm just not gonna try to guess. I'm excited about BT 1920, like version 2 and version 2.5, because apparently you get more hits or more chances to get hits. I don't know. Foxrow says, hey, EX3, the set that brought me to the dance. Nice. Yeah. I don't know which year this set is from. It has like textured arts and everything, so it has to be after BT6, but I don't know exactly when. Paildramon, Patamon, Paildramon. Yes. Godflame, Growlmon. Ooh, I think this is the first one that we see. Sonorizamon, Shadramon, Dracomon, Hyldramon, Babydomon? Baby? Okay. Vmon, Vmon playing the TCG. Nice. With a massive pan there for some reason. And then Magnetramon. So yeah, this is the one that we were talking about before. I prefer Ophanimon, but yeah. Next pack. Fun fact, the white box underneath the set number rarity is the year in the game it was released. Everything BT6 onward after the first year, for example. The white box, this one, 02? The set number rarity is the year. I'm a little bit dense today, as you can see. Okay, the white box underneath is set number rarity. So this thing here, that's 02, is the year in the game. So year in the second year of the game? Okay, so that was 2022. So this set is from 2022, I guess. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Agumon, Toropiamon. That's interesting because I never even wondered what that was. It's there all the time. I thought it was just a set thing, which kind of is, but yeah. Ebidramon, okay. Majiramon, oh, that's really cool. Gilmon, Dark Tyrannomon, Voltramon, Vitramon, Groundramon, Jazzartmon, another Vmon playing the TCG, and then another Magnadramon. This was basically the same pack. Oh, this goes here. Am I gonna struggle with this? No. Okay. I just made a mess with the opened packs. Well, I'll fix that later. Parasauromon, Cyberdramon, Gatomon, Snow Agumon, Extranomon, Flamedramon, Megiddo Flame, Cordramon, Wargrolmon, Jazzamon, another Hina, and then we get a Slayerdramon. Ah, this is really nice. Yes, this is better than Breakdramon for sure. I think this was the one that you were referring to, Liam. I think so. This is really, really nice. Okay, let's leave that. Oh no, this is not even like an SR. It feels like an SR. Okay. I'm gonna check something from the stream for 1 second. Oh no. YouTube is telling me again that the connection is not great. Let's see. I don't know. I can't do anything about that anymore. BFT1006 says, well, this is as good a time as any to open my Digimon boxes that I haven't bothered to open yet. Which boxes do you have? Just out of curiosity. Speaks for the quality of Digimon cards to mistake a rare for an SR. Yeah. Connection seems fine to me. Yeah, sorry I keep bringing it up, but it's just that OBS and YouTube keep bringing it up to me, and then I worry that you're not seeing me correctly. Laser Cannon, Agumon, Toropiamon, Ebidramon. I find this name so hard to pronounce. Flarisamon, Gilmon, Plesiomon, Dinobimon, Lavorvomon, another Slayerdramon, very nice. Oh, an SR, Metallic Dramon. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, that is an SR. BT21 and BT23. Nice. Is there anything you're looking for? Aside from Udiamon, probably. So the brain says, I think Wargreymon is still worth something. Okay. Wargreymon. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know. Maybe you meant like the Wargreymon from before. But that makes more sense. Airdramon, Crapmon, Laser Cannon, Agumon, Toropiamon, Flarisamon, Gilmon, Ordramon, Wingdramon, Vorvomon, Lavoritamon. Oh my god, they're not making it easy for me. And then Avalon's Gate. Yep, this pack is not cooperating. Not cooperating at all. Come on. Not even sure what's in them. Oh, okay. I just saw Digimon and bought it. Since it's not coming around me, nice. There are some pretty cool cards in there, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if you play or not, but if you play, Hoodimon is probably what you want to get. Mastermon is really cool as well. From BT23. From BT21, I think there were a lot of tamers that you could get as alt arts. A ton of them. Parasauromon, Cyberdramon, Gatomon, Snow Agumon, X-Tyrannomon, Flamedramon, Homomon, Sorai, Babydomon, another Slayerdramon. So we got... Okay. So this is our third alt. Dracomon. And I'm happy with this. I really like this. I really, really like this. This is really cool. That is really cool. Honestly. I am really happy with this one. I like that they do alt arts for uncommons and rares as well. Because the ones that you see the most are the ones for the super rares, which are very cool. But I don't know. I've come to appreciate these alts because then you can play them on your decks if you have them, and it looks much better. Although I also really like that they did the alt versions of the normal cards with the borders in a holo version. I do really enjoy that as well. So yeah. Okay. I need to do something about my trash situation here. Majiramon, Commandramon. So now we have to see if I also get a sec. Or a seek. A seek? Is the secret? It's short for secret, so should it be seek instead of sec? Or SEC? I don't know how you guys pronounce that. Voltramon, Pomomon, Sorai, Sealstramon, Lavogarita, Avalon's Gate, and that's it. I kind of want to get the secret. Hopefully it's like 3 alts and then a chance for a secret. But I guess if we don't get the secret, we'll never know. Because, yeah. Cyberdramon, Gatomon, Growlmon, Sunorizamon, Shadramon, the Dracomon that we got as an alt, Hyldramon. I have to really think about the name. Oh, Aerovidramon. This is really cool as well. This is actually really cool. This is just like an uncommon, but it looks really, really nice. It looks really nice, like with Patamon and Gatomon, Agumon, Tentomon. It looks amazing. Okay, really like this one. And Wormmon, I love Wormmon. It's one of my favorite Digimon. It really is. Okay. Extra hit yet? So we got another alt. So we got this alt, which is really, really cool. And now I'm hoping that there is a chance for a secret and we can get a secret as well. Okay. Come on. Nope. Can I open it like this? I cannot. I kind of can. Okay. Yeah, that. I don't know how I did that. I do not know how I've done this. It's not open. I've just removed the foiling, but this is still plastic. So I still have not opened the pack. I don't know how I've done this. Okay, let's go for the scissors. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, give me a sec. Or a secret, or a seek, I don't know how to pronounce that. Giramon, Commandramon, Haildramon, Darktronamon, Voltramon, Rollmon, Vidramon. Oh, okay. Wait, that's very interesting, because here you have the other Digimon. Oh, it's a shame that it's not a holo as well. Grondramon, Misimon, Aerovidramon. So yeah, like these two kind of like tell a story. I really like that. That's really nice. That is really nice. Hydramon SR. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. That goes there. You pull both elemental dragons. I didn't know that I did that. Okay. Patamon, Kreese Paildramon, Godflame, Parasaurmon, Cyberdramon, Sunarizamon, Shadramon, Yasardmon, Plesiomon, Xenobimon, another Warmon, very nice. And then we get a Jasaricmon. Very strange looking plain Digimon thingy. Okay. Next one, Snow Agumon, Airdramon, Crapmon, Laser Cannon, Exeronamon, Flamedramon, Megidoflame, Wardramon, very nice. Wargrolmon, Babydomon, another one of these. Azulongmon, very cool. Very nice. I was actually going to sleep it. That's really nice. So I have only 4 packs left. Not really sure how many more SRs do I get. Gatomon, Snow Agumon, Airdramon, Crapmon, Extranamon, Flamedramon, Megidoflame, Lavorvamon, Homomon, Sorai, another Azulongmon, and then we get a Hyper Infinity Cannon, and this art is sick. That is really nice. Oh. That is really cool. Okay. Big Z11 says hi hi. Hi hi to you back. Okay. Agumon, Toropiamon, Ebidramon, Majiramon, Claririzamon, Guildmon, Darktronamon, Jazamon, Cordramon, Wingdramon, another one of these. Oh! That is really cool. So that's another SR. Goldramon. This is really nice. That is really nice. EX3 fun time. Make sure you got that errata page on hand. Oh, okay. Which one they messed up? I'm also finishing with EX3 at this point. This is the second to last pack. I'm awful at opening packs. Come on. Oh, am I gonna do? Yep, okay. Well, scissors it is. Sometimes I need to use scissors and feel like a fake. There we go. Whoop. Laser Cannon, Agumon, Tropiamon, Ebidramon, Florizamon, Gilmon, Dark Tyrannomon, Sealstramon, Anjuamon, Babydamon, Entmon. Interesting. And Dorbicmon. This is the first one that we get. Nice. Okay, and last pack. So I'm guessing no secret for me. Okay. Commandramon, Paildramon, Patamon, Priest Paildramon, Voltramon, Growlmon, Sunarizamon, Vorvomon, Vidramon, Groundramon, Entmon, and the last one, Dorbicmon. So yeah, no secret rare for me, but that's fine because I got some very sick cards from this set. Okay, let me change to my face, and I will organize this a little bit. Let's see something here. What is this? There is something going on with my internet connection, and I don't like it. Anyway. Okay. So I'm going to put everything away in the box. They messed up like 10-ish cards. Oh, wow. That was the first set they used partial matches for traits, so all of them read incorrectly. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Okay. Biggest offenders is Patamon. Let me see if I can find one and we can read it. I'm sure we have some, yeah, we have some Patamons here. Okay. Let's see what is going on with Patamon. Reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 yellow cards with the angel in its traits and 1 card with 4 great dragons in its traits, among them to your hand. Place the rest at the bottom of the deck. What? That seems pretty straightforward. Actually. What is the problem with this one? I don't see anything wrong with it. Anyway. Let me go to my face again. Okay. Level 2s. Options. Is there only one tamer in this set? We only got Hina. And then, okay. Cool. So let's review the hits. So the angel katakana means a lot. It was supposed to read any of its traits. Okay. Cool. So for EX3, we got as the SRs, Dark Dramon. We got Imperial Dramon, Dragon Mode. Chaos Dramon. Metallic Dramon. God Dramon. And then Hydramon. And then for the alt arts, we got my favorite, which is Volcanic Dramon. Which is really cool. Again, I'm going to show you. Because it's honestly really, really nice. And then we got Break Dramon, which I don't really care for that much, to be honest. But I'll take it. And then the other alt art is Dracomon, which is very cool. I do really like this one. And we also got the Imperial Dramon Dragon Mode box stopper, which I really, really like. So that is EX3. Let me put all of these away. So again, I'm going to move to my face. And then we can open the rest of the boxes. Yes. I am going to take a little bit of a break. We still have 2 more boxes to open. So we have this one. And we have this one. So we're going to be opening version 2 first, BT 1819, and then 2.5 after that, which is BT 1920. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and yeah, I'll be back in a minute. See you. Okay, I am back. I have... Oh, no. I thought I fixed the problem with the stream, but apparently I didn't. Oh my god. And that was just... I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I really don't. Anyway, I guess we continue. There's nothing that I can do. I think I tried to change some settings so that it wouldn't be super choppy, but it's still not great. I don't know if it's my connection. I don't know if it's some settings in OBS. But yeah, I've never seen this happen before. So yeah, I really don't know what's going on. Shikageto says, after all, we love box cracking streams, but webcam turning stream when? Well, when I have a setup to do that. I kind of have a setup to do it, but I don't have the setup in OBS or for streaming. So you could see my cards, you could see my mat, but you couldn't see my opponent's mat. So that's not great. I do have in mind to do some kind of tournament, some kind of webcam tournament, but I need to figure out how to do it because I don't know how to do it. So I will need to research it, and I will need to kind of see how to show like multiple matches, because if I do a tournament, I would like to stream all of the matches, but I don't want people to be waiting hours to have their match. So yeah, there's quite a bit of logistics there. The other option is to do a tournament and not stream it, which is fine, and we can do that. But I still would need to figure out the specifics. But I am thinking about it. So at some point it will happen. But yeah, today we are opening some boxes. We have opened a box of BT7. We have opened a box of EX3. And now we are going to open a box of BT1819 or Special Booster version 2. So that's what we're going to do now, I guess. So let's go to the split screen. Gilbert says it's much better now. Is it though? Or was it just the beginning that was okay-ish? Because YouTube's still telling me that this is not great. But anyway, let's get into the holiday spirit and be optimistic about this, and hopefully everyone is watching this all right and you're having a fun time. I am having a fun time myself, but I am opening the cards, so yeah. Less dizzying in my opinion. Okay, yeah. So let's open this one first. The last one that I'm going to be opening is version 2.5. And I think people have told me that these are very fun to open because they mix a couple of sets or one set and a half. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. And this is very close to when I started in the Digimon TCG. So I actually started on version 2.5, but I never opened a box of 2.5 because I started on the tail end of this and I didn't really know what I was going to build or what I was going to play. So I never opened it. So I'm going to open it today. And I do want so many cards out of this. Like if... we'll talk about that later. But let's open this one first. And let's see what we get. Shikageto is saying, look up Creo City or one of the other Digitubers on the YouTube. They're likely happy to help you figure out OBS, because that's beyond my knowledge. Yeah. It's... I've never had this problem before, so every other stream that I've had has been good in terms of the connection. I've never had any connection issues. This is the first one that something is wrong, and I don't really know what. But it was bound to happen at some point. So yeah, I've been very lucky with OBS up until today. And then, yeah, today is not great, but I just hope it's kind of watchable still, and I'll review the VOD, and if the VOD is not great, I will upload the stream as a video, because I am recording it myself, so that would be the whole stream without any stuttering. So yeah, And hope to see you on a tourney soon. Yeah. I hope I can join something. But yeah. I think my bitrate is too high. I don't know, because in my other streams, my bitrate was even higher. I actually lowered it this time. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so BT 1819. Let's see what we get here. So we get the box stopper. Shikira says, I just for Eagle's Nest, which runs webcam tourneys on Monday and Thursday nights. 10 USD for a win box and split box respectively. International players welcome. Oh, that's nice to know. I'll keep an eye on that, because I've never joined like an online tourney myself. Because I do go to, I do have locals in the area kind of where I live. So I can even choose a couple of places to go to local. So normally if I can play in person, I would play in person. But yeah. Yes, we have a couple of judges in Discord, yeah. So we do play in the Discord, but it's mostly DCGO because a lot of people don't have webcam. But yeah, Shikira says, I promise we don't bite. No, yeah, I mean, I will check it out, and I've never done it, so I'm happy to try and see how it goes. So yeah, I'm still really bad, but I don't know. I have fun. Okay, so we have 2 box stoppers in this one. Lucky pack. What is a lucky pack? That's interesting. I don't know what the lucky pack is, but we're going to be opening the box stopper first. So let's see what we can get here. Whoop. Okay, so these are 2 cards again. Okay, I'm going to move the box here. And then here we have Vespamon. Okay, I know some people will be happy about this in our community. And then we have Patamon. Oh, okay. That is interesting. That is an interesting Patamon from BT18. And Vespamon is from BT19. Nice. Okay, let's actually sleeve them because I really like them. It's one SR or secret from the set. Hopefully, let's hope it's a secret. And Michaeler says, would love to have the setup for webcam games, but it seems like a mess to set up. I guess it depends. Webcams are pretty easy to set up. It's just finding the correct one for your needs that you can like tilt and point at your desk and everything. And then Chikeda says, nice, my DCGO is horribly slow right now, sadly. No idea why, so I prefer webcam. Maybe you need to update it, because that happens to me all the time. Like, I try to get matches and my version is very old and I don't get matches. I don't get matched with anyone. But yeah. Yeah, random SR or secret. Nice. And Jumbo TCG 0291 says, hello. Hello. How are you? So these are the box stoppers. Now let's open the lucky pack and let's hope for a secret. I don't want to open it with the tab because if this is a secret, hold on. I'm actually going to open with scissors just in case. Lucky pack. That's interesting. Okay, so what do we get? What can you get? I don't know. Okay, so we get... Ooh, very nice. Shadow Seraphimon Ace. Shadow Seraphimon, that's really nice. I think there's an alt art for this. Okay, not a secret, but yeah, really cool. Really, really cool. Nice, let me sleeve that as well. I'm running out of sleeves. Maybe the... So... I've updated it and deleted it and re-downloaded with no luck. Maybe the server region? because sometimes if I am like trying to get matched with someone from the US at night or whatever, there would be no one playing and I don't get matched. And if I change the server region, it works. So yeah, I don't know. Good hit, nice, thank you. And then that's one of the best from this set. Really nice. It is really nice, and I really like Seraphimon. Hopefully we get the alt art, because I know there's an alt art for this, and I really like it. But yeah, these boxes are neat. You get 10, 11 SRs? What? And a guaranteed secret. The only downside is you get less rares. 10 to 11 SRs and a guaranteed secret? How many alts do you get? Do you get more than 2? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, let's start opening. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Okay. Pidomon. Okay, this is like the... I don't know, like the Team Angemon? I don't know. Syakomon, Leolmon, Gladimon, Goblimon, Handelmon, Zenimon, Daipenmon, Lord of Devastation and Rebirth. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Is this Susanamon? I don't know. Xiangpengmon. Very cool. And then we get 7th Divine Cruise. That is really cool art. Look at that. Is that Luzimon X? I think. Okay, and then we get an SR. Okay, Dynasmon Ace. That's very nice. Very, very cool. USA server is just almost too full constantly. Okay, fair enough. And then now the idea was to fix the ratios since this was mixed box to catch up to Japan. Also, nice continuation from the BT7 set. Lots of more hybrid stuff in here. Nice. And 2 alts. Okay. But I'm happy with more SRs. That's really cool. So let's keep on going. Not sure which alts I want. Okay, Mercurymon. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. Was it from Frontier? It's just that I watched Frontier so long ago, and it was like intermittent. Like I watched it on TV, so I missed a lot of episodes. Volcanomon, Gotemon, Snatchmon, very nice. Zenimon, Kabutorimon, Wind to Flame, Ice to Sword. Very cool. Freemon, Archaeangemon. Oh, this is nice. And then we get Funbimon, Lord Nightmon. Very cool. And we get a Marine Bullmon. Level 5. Very cool. Box of these spectral boosters are going to have the same bulk ratios. Nice. Finds one very cool. It is indeed. Okay. Oboromon. Oboromon. That is interesting. That's an interesting design for sure. Deadly Axemon. Trailmon. Nemon. Okay. Let's start with the names that I cannot pronounce. Wadatsumi Purification, Shellmon, Waspmon, Daipemmon, Lord of Devastation and Rebirth, Ororomon, Ancient Sphinxmon, very nice. I think we got one of these in BT7 as well. I really like the design. And then we get Ancient Mega Kabutorimon. No, not Mega Kabutorimon. Megatheriumon. Okay. Very cool. Ancient Mega Kabutorimon. Okay. Shamanmon, Shellmon, Volcanomon, Wokabatorimon, Wonkumon, Almoramon. It's like a calamari. Oops. Dark to light, thunder to gunfire. Oh wow. Skull Knightmon. This Digimon is a little bit weird to me, the design of it. Yao Qinglan. Mistymon, very cool. Ancient Kazamon, very nice. And then we have another 7th Divine Cruise. Okay. Petaldramon, Hornet Eraser, Chikemon, Tinkermon. I really like Tinkermon. Tapirmon, Monitamon, Forge Beemon, lots of bees. The Wicked God Descends, Archai Angemon. Oh, very nice. Metal Etemon. Love this design. This is really cool. Love this design. And then we have Tommy. And we have an SR. Ooh, nice. Moon Millennium Mon. That's really cool. Oh, I love the hollow pattern in this one. Not sure if you can see it. But it's really, really nice. That is really cool. Okay. Not a lot of SRs yet. We only have a couple. In X-Cross, they are designed to combine with each other. Nice. Tinkermon again. Deltamon. Wizardmon. It's a yellow Wizardmon. Mermaimon. Petaldramon. Grumblemon. Wadatsumi Purification. Canon Beemon. Vespamon. And then we have Gizamon. Luzamon Larva. Okay. Very nice. And then we have Duskmon. SR. That looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. Okay. So another SR. That's 3. I love the little Edamon and Volcanomon storylines in the arts of both cards sometimes. I'll have to revisit the arts of those cards, because I really liked it. Deadly Axemon, Entmon, Agumon, Trailmon, Forge Beemon, Arbomon, Delta. I really like Deltamon. I really like the design of Deltamon. Demimeramon, Ancient Troymon, very cool. Ancient Volcanomon, Machindramon, very nice. Very cool Machindramon. Oh, okay. There we go. We got the secret. That is really cool. Z Millenniummon. That looks very nice. That looks really, really nice, actually. That looks really cool. Really happy with that. Okay. So we got the secret and 3 SRs so far. Okay. Deltamon, Penguinmon, Pagumon, Wonkumon. Ooh. That's a really beautiful card. Omumon, Luxmon, Feast of Athena, Mistymon, Gozenimon, Demimeramon, Zoe. Oh, Luzamon X Antibody. Very nice. Not the alt art, but still, that's very cool. I guess Rob would like this card as well. This is very cool. I think the alt art is also really, really nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go. I don't remember if regular Millenniumon is in that set. Maybe it is in the other one? I think I saw it in the set list when I was researching the set. Vidamon, Siakumon, Yolmon, Gladimon, Goblimon, Handelmon, Sephirothmon. Okay. Konodioda? I don't know what that is. Sorry. I love a deck that needs 3 promos to function. Oh boy. Jet Sylphimon, very nice. Oh wait. Machindramon. This is another version of Machindramon? So you get... And they're different as well. Oh, I see. This is BT18 and this is BT19. Okay. This is also very nice. It has like Chimeramon in the back. It's like a... Oh, this is really cool. Why is it not a holo? It's like a full art version. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Okay, Machindramon, Violet. Another ancient Megatheriumon. Theriumon. And then we get... Ooh, another Asar. Nice. Ryugumon. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Nice. Lucy X stays Aura Farming, yes. That's why he exists, to Aura Farm. And then JoJo reference, okay. I haven't watched JoJo. I started watching it. I tried, but I didn't get into it a lot. I don't know. I think one is for Millennium and the other Dark Masters. Okay. Okay, so we get Swimmon, Gazimon, Nemon, Mercurymon. Again, this thing is ringing a bell. Is ringing a massive bell. And I can't remember the context of this Digimon. Ah, okay. Tapirmon, Feast of Athena, Waspmon, Winner, The Wicked God Descends. Then we get Rhino Kabuterimon. Ooh, very nice. Ancient Beetlemon. This looks really nice. It's like out of a comic book. And then we get another SR, Kumamon. Very nice. Very nice Kumamon. Okay. And I'm running out of sleeves again. Okay, let me get some more sleeves. I'm just gonna get all of them out. Cool. Also, if anyone is wearing Christmas sweaters, let me know what they are. Mine is from the Grinch. Because I like the Grinch. Entmon. Monitamon. Shambomon? I don't even know what this is. Like a mushroom? Feast of Athena. Pagomon. Deadly Axemon. Hornet Racer. Funbeamon. Rahinmon. I don't know how to pronounce this. Raihimon, I guess. Zenith. JP. And then we get a Caser Leomon. Very nice. Okay. Vemmon. I don't like you, Vemmon. Vemmon. Shikemon, Bokomon, Tokomon, Lanamon. This is very nice. Luxmon, Chapmon, Zenith again, Chimeramon, very nice. Always happy to see a Chimeramon. And then we get Zoe, and then we get Lobomon. Very cool. Again, if you're joining, sorry for the quality of the stream. I don't know what's happening with the connection. But yeah, hopefully the VOD will be fine, and if not, I'll upload it as a video. And I just move the camera again. Okay, there we go. Penguinmon, Tokomon, Arbormon, Swimmon, Mermaymon, Wankumon, Gigasmon, not Gigasmon. Oh my god. Wanyamon. Ancient Weissmon. Very cool. Ooh, Wizardmon X Antibody. What does this one do? When play, when digivolving, add your top security card to the hand, then if Wizardmon or X Antibody isn't this Digimon's evolution card, you may place one, use cost 5 or lower yellow or purple option card from your hand as the bottom security card. Interesting. Ancient Sphinxmon. Queen Beemon. Ooh, that is nice. That is really nice. Is this an alt art? It feels like... No, it can't be an alt art. It's not textured or anything, but it looks really, really nice. I use Wizardmon X Antibody in my Beelzemon deck, but it's not this Wizardmon. It's another Wizardmon that allows me to just trash 2 cards. That's why I was reading this one, because I thought that it might be interesting. I don't know how interesting it will be for me. I get the top security card, and then I can play an option as the bottom security card. I don't think this is worth it for me, to be honest. It doesn't do anything for my trash. And then the inherited effect, when this yellow Digimon with the data or which... No, this does nothing for me. Yeah, I don't think I can use this in my Beelzemon deck. Cool. Let's keep going. It's Dynasmon support, yeah. Makes more sense, because, yeah, in my Beelzemon deck, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Sephrilmon, Hornet Eraser, Dragon's Roar, Gotemon, Chambomon, Winter Flame Ice's Sword. This is really nice. Puyoyomon. This is a really nice card. Nightmon, very cool. Sambamon. School. Balukimon. I guess we're getting another one of these. Is it in BT 24 or 25? I don't know. I think it's 24. We're getting another one of these. Metal Kabutorimon. Very cool. And then we get a Takuya and Koji. I'm going to organize this a little bit because it's getting out of hand. So far, I haven't gotten that many SRs. I don't think I've gotten... Have I gotten any alt arts? I got a secret rare, but I don't think I have an alt art yet. Okay. I really wish they would get out more Witch and Lee. Got a soft spot for Dynasmon. I have not played that. I don't think I've ever seen that deck in real life. Tried in Insecreamon for some time too. Okay. In Insecreamon I can see that it... I don't know. Is it the inherited effect? Doesn't do anything for Insecreamon either, right? Erdramon, Zenimon, Gazimon, Nemon, Weissmon, Grumblemon, Snatchmon, Ancient Volcanomon, Yao, Nene, Tommy, oh my god, so many namers, and a Luzamon Larva. Very nice. I accidentally put the level 4 in the level 5 pile. Okay. Which one? Yes, Metal Cabotarimon. Thank you for that. That happens very often with me. It does create data. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that. Wastemonn again. Pomomon, Airdramon, Monitamon, Gigasmon, Oboromon, Snatchmon, Gozenimon, Rihimon, never know how to pronounce that, Gospel of the Fallen Angel, Zephyrmon. This is really cool. Very nice. And then a Tiger Vespamon. I'm getting all of the bees. Very nice SR. Also, Larva is really funny by being the only 0 DP Digimon so far. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. Interesting. That is interesting. How does that work though? Because normally, if you have like, let's say you have a 3k DP Digimon in your play area, and your opponent DP reduces that Digimon by 3k, so it makes it 0k, so 0. That would go to trash with 0k. With 0k, oh my god, wait. With 0 DP. But this one already has 0 DP. Shouldn't it be in trash? Maybe there's something. I haven't read it. Maybe there's something in here that tells you. May play 1 Lucemon from your trash. Breeding. All turns when you have a non-white Digimon Lucemon. None of your 0 DP Digimon can be deleted. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, I answered my own question. Yes, breed is all turns. Yeah, that's fair enough. Tiger Vespamon, insert Nicolas Cage beak if you... Oh yeah. Hitamon. Siakomon. Leolmon. Gladimon. Goblimon. Candlemon. Lanamon. Roromon. Violet. Oh, very cool. Ancient Mermaidmon. Very, very cool art. And then we get Loemon. Very cool. Oh my god, this is also triggering some memories. Oh my god, I need to rewatch this. I really need to. And then Machine Dramon again. Okay. Christopher says, just getting any big hits yet. So this is the third box that we open. Also, sorry for the quality of the stream. We're having some issues with the connection. For this specific box, we have Tiger Vespamon, Queen Beemon, Kumamon, Rigumon, and then we have Lucemon, X Antibody. These are all SRs. But then we got Z Millenniummon as the secret. Duskmon SR. Moon Millenniummon as well, SR. Dynasmon Ace SR. And then Shadow Seraphimon Ace SR. And then some box stoppers. So far the big hit is the secret for this box, which I'm really happy about. So there are not many packs left. And we haven't pulled any ults, so yeah. And then yeah, so it's just able to exist, yes. And then your thing says Digimon Frontier was an interesting departure from the original Tamer and partner Digimon concept. It was, yeah, but the thing is I need to rewatch it. Because I remember I actually rewatched Adventure and Adventure 1 recently, and I am in the process of very slowly rewatching Tamers. But Frontiers, I just remember things from when I was a kid. And sometimes I see a card that just triggers some random memory. And I get really nostalgic for it. So, I don't know, yeah, I just need to rewatch it. I don't know. People don't like it. They don't like a lot of things about it, but because I just remember the good things, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to rewatch it. Winter Flame, Luxmon, Go Kabutorimon, Tapirmon, Deltamon, very nice. Dragon's Roar, nice. Owen, School Knightmon, Canonbeemon, Lucemon, very cool. Yeah, it's always a music that is a level 3 10k DP Digimon. Like cost 10. And then Dark Knightmon. I'm guessing all of the... I'm gonna get the olds at some point now. Okay. Let me try... Okay, let's go over this pack. Wizardmon, Lanamon, Bokomon, Chimeramon, Reno Kabutorimon, Freemon, Lowemon again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. There we go. Lucemon X Antibody Old Heart. This is the one I wanted. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So we got the normal SR as well. And now we have the Old Heart. This is really cool. Okay, this is really, really cool. The old one chopped at the bottom, yeah. Like, yeah, yes. This is really cool. Really happy about this. Okay, I'm going to try to do something to this stream. Again, might not be the best idea to touch things while I'm streaming. But I don't know. I'm just trying to make it a little bit better. Let's see if this does anything. Okay. Can you still see me? I don't know if you can still see me. He's casually holding the X antibody in his hand. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Let's compare it to the other one, actually. Where's the other one? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Ah, I kind of like this one better, like art-wise. If it was like textured and like covered the whole thing. But I really like both cards. Okay, I might need to ask Rob how to play Lucemon. Because they are really nice. These are very, very cool. Okay, I'm really happy with this, actually. I don't know how many you play. But I don't think you play more than 2, right? Yeah, Frontiers for closer to Power Rangers than Digimon. There's Power Rangers there. If it's closer to Power Rangers, I love Power Rangers. So I would be happy. I would be really happy if that was the case. Also Bielsa in the background of the what? Why am I not looking? Oh yeah. What the hell? You can barely see it, but yeah, it's there. That is so cool. Okay, I'm really liking that. Don't know whose sword is blocking. Yeah. Susanomon maybe? I don't know if... That is really nice. Okay, let's move on. I don't know if I have another alt because I got the secret. Also, is it any better now? I've lowered the bitrate of the stream. So I guess it should be easier for the stream to send data to YouTube and get a better connection. So maybe that did something. I don't know. I like my Digimon like Pokemon. What do you mean? Mermaidmon, Sephirothmon, Wizardmon, Dark to Light, Shamanmon, Kalmaramon, Weissmon, Owen again, Machinedramon, very nice Machinedramon, Sangomon, another Lucimon for my Lucimon deck, maybe? Ooh, Magnagarurumon. That is interesting. Magnagarurumon. I think this is the first time that I've seen this Digimon. Okay. SR. And we are off to the 4 last packs of this box. So let's see. Okay. Waspmon, Volcanomon, Mercurymon, Tinkermon, Deltamon, Dark to Light, Petaldramon, Skull, Balukimon, Wiener, Xiampengmon, Dynasmon, very cool Dynasmon, and Velgormon, very cool art as well. Having an Evo line and not morphing humans into Digimon. I mean, that happens in so many of the shows though. Maybe not morph, but like use. Like they do it in so many of them. I'm always surprised by the Digimon that turn into women always have great attributes. Says something about the country's obsession with curvy figures and training it into kids. I mean, I guess you could say that about every culture on Earth. Think of MTV, for example, I guess. When we were kids. Frontier is like Power Rangers compared to other series that are more similar to Pokemon. Fair enough. Still love the designs of most of Frontier. Yeah, I do like those designs as well. It's just really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's another concept. I like that they kept changing things a little bit. Frontier comes in 5 colors? What do you mean? Oh, joking. Okay. Why do they have to make cute critters into hot women? Well... why do they have to make cute critters into huge dragons? I don't know. They make them into, I don't know, things with planes as well. Or dragons with guns. I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. Dragon's Roar. Suimon. Gigasmon. Shamblemon. Ancient Weissmon. Jet Sylphimon. Wanyamon. Takuya and Koji. Oh, okay. So we got the alt art for Moon Millenniummon as well. That is really cool. We also got the normal SR for this, and we also got the secret rare for the other Millenniummon. That is really nice. Is there a deck that kind of works at the moment with this? Where is the other one? So we have Z Millenniummon as well. And then we got Moon Millenniummon, but just the SR. So these are both side by side. These are really cool. And then we also got Z Millenniummon. Very nice. Okay, so I'm guessing that's it for like big hits in this set, because we hit the secret and we hit the 2 alts already. So I'm guessing that's it. Unless they give you another alt that I don't think they will. Fusing with your Digimon is very different from just becoming one yourself. Fusing is the culmination of your bond. Transforming is just a power-up. I guess. I don't know. It's a fair explanation, but again, I don't mind that they became Digimon instead of just fusing with another Digimon or not have partners. It's just another way of doing things. Again, I'm talking out of my ass because I don't remember. I don't really remember if it was any good. I just remember that as a kid I really liked it. So yeah, that's Hakuya and what was? Sorry, I think I missed some messages. You want the lore explanation or the cynic explanation? I don't know. Both, I guess. That Takuya and Koji and Gigasmon from this set have won me a few games. It always catches people off guard. Okay. And then love that Moon Millennium All. I do love it as well. It's really nice. I love most alts. So yeah. You have a chance of getting a signed card as an extra rare hit. Okay. That's, I mean, this is the second to last. So we only have this one and another one. So probably not, but who knows. Ryoyomon, Shikemon, Shamanmon, Vemmon, Kalmaramon, Nightmon, very cool. Zanbamon, Chapmon, is it British? Chap, JP, and Lord Nightmon X Antibody, very cool. SR, very, very cool. Lots of SRs. Right. And this is the last pack from this box. Let's see what we get. Grumblemon. Is this like one of the 7 dwarfs, I guess? Vemmon, Deltamon, Entmon, Ryoyomon, Gazimon, Arbormon. This is really cool. Metal Etemon. This art is really, really nice. Wizardmon, X Antibody, Nene Amano. And then we get Korikakumon. Very cool art. And Emperor Greymon, SR. So not a signed card, but still really nice. Really, really nice. Awesome. So that was this box. That was BT 1819. Okay. So let's change to my face. I think so far, since I reduced the bitrate, the video should be better. So hopefully it is. At least I'm not getting the warning from YouTube. Okay. Where are my low fives? Here. Lord Nightmon X is my favorite card from this set. His alt art is absolute peak. Okay. I'll look it up because I don't know how it looks like. Consider how Frontiers has 5 good guys and a 6th member who starts evil then becomes good. Looks at the Green Ranger. Yes. Well, I mean, it happened in Adventure Road 2 as well. So, but yeah. Yeah, that Lord Knight X alt is gorgeous. I need to look it up because I don't have it in my head at the moment. So the fact that you guys keep comparing Frontier with Power Rangers is making me want to watch it a lot. Because I love Power Rangers. Okay. Let me see. I'm organizing this a little bit to show you the hits. Okay. SR, 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 and these are the book stoppers. There's a lot of SRs. Okay. So we have Shadow Seraphimon Ace, and I think the camera is wrong. Let me move it a little bit. Nope, the other way. I keep hitting it with my foot. So I got this from the Lucky Pack, like the box stopper thingy that came with the box. So that was really nice. Dynasmon Ace, Duskmon, Ryugumon, Kumamon, Queen Beemon, Tiger Vespamon, Lucemon X Antibody, Magnagarurumon, and then we got Moon Millenniummon. I can put it here probably. I don't have any more space for this, and then we get Lord Nightmon X Antibody, Emperor Greymon, and then we go to the Altarts with Lucemon X Antibody, and the other Altart is Moon Millenniummon, and then we got the Secret Z Millenniummon. So those are all of the hits for this box, which are a ton of hits. So I'm really happy with this. This was actually really fun to open. It was a hit in pretty much every single pack. Okay, let me see the chat a little bit. It's that Frontier is a bad show, but if you enter expecting Digimon, you aren't getting what you're expected because it's fundamentally different. That is fair, but I do expect that, so I don't think I would be disappointed. Okay, so I'm gonna move all of this away, and then we can move on to the next one. Yeah, lots of SRs. Like, we got 2 Altarts, 1 Secret, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 SRs. And one of them could have been a Secret as well, because it was in the Lucky Pack. So yeah, 11 SRs, plus the one from the Lucky Pack, 12. And your alls are SRs too, which is funny, yeah. It is interesting that I've gotten those, yeah, as well as SRs. Okay, I will also keep this here. Right, so. Now, the only one that we have left is this one, which I'm really excited about. I'm really, really excited about this box. There are so many cards that I would love to get here. The problem is that most of those cards are 2 stars or speed. I think my favorite card in here would be the Sephagamon Ace, the 2-star one. I think it looks insane. I looked the price just to get it as a single if I don't get it here, which I won't get it here, but and it was connected from the stream. Wow. Okay, OBS just told me reconnected. I don't know if you can see me. I think the connection dropped. Let me know if you can see me. I'm so sorry about this. I'm really, really sorry about this because I can't do anything. I think it is my internet connection and I can't really do anything about that. Oh yeah, that 2-star is very pretty. Yes, I always had that art. Like, the Sephagamon Ace is so pretty. Like, I was checking the list of cards in this set and that is insane. Also, I think my hand cam just froze. I think it did freeze. Today is the day where there's nothing in this stream is going as planned. Okay, let me refresh it. Oh my god, it's not actually working. Interesting. So this is the set that I was most excited to. Oh, actually, it's not recognizing my phone, so I'm using my phone as a camera. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Hopefully you can still hear me. I'm trying to see what the hell happened. My phone actually turned itself off, which it has never happened before while streaming, and I've streamed for way longer than this. Nope, it's gone. Okay, that is interesting. Nope, the problem is that my phone is not charging for some reason with this cable. It's just transferring data. And I was using a different cable before. So now my phone is dead. So that's nice. That's good. How can I do this now? I do have another camera. I do have a webcam actually that I could try to hook up to my computer. I don't know how that's gonna work. So let's see. Let's see the chat. That did freeze at least. If I had to get a duplicate, I could have been out of that. Yeah. Love the Grinch. Thank you. Grinch streaming hours. I think it's because of this that I'm having such bad luck with the stream today. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a little bit of a break. I'm going to try to put my phone to charge, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to try to hook up my webcam, and at least we can see the opening from there, which should be fine. I don't know how pretty it will be, because I don't know how wide it is and how much of my desk you can see, which is a bit of a mess at the moment, but yeah, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'll put the Be Right Back screen, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so I am back now. I had to go and put my phone in the charger. I tried the webcam thing. It doesn't really work very well. So what I was thinking is, while my phone charges, because I knew that this was going to be a long stream anyway, does anybody want to play? I have this CGO here. So if anybody wants to play, let me know. And yeah, we can have a game or two while the phone charges. Okay, so let me actually, open DCGO in the meantime. If you want to play though, you need to let me know in my Discord, because that's where I will be posting the room and everything. I can't do audio on it, so you will only hear me and see me play, but I will be playing against one of you if you want to play again. Maybe nobody wants to play. That's okay. I can have a few games on my own against some random people. But first I need to configure this a little bit. Let me see where I have DCGO. Okay, I might want to move this here. So yeah, if there's anybody left that's not fed up with how this stream is going, which I couldn't blame you. I couldn't blame you, because it's really not going great. Let me know if you want to have a game. Let me see if I can see anything on my Discord. Okay. Cool. I will just post it there. And now I just need to configure the stream with DCGO again. Which should be easy, right? Okay. Where is DCGO? Here. Very stress-free Christmas stream. I don't even know if you can see me, to be honest, at this point. Okay. I think there's so much delay as well. I don't know how much delay you can see. But yeah, I think there's quite a bit of delay. Just because of how bad the connection is. So, yeah, if you want to have a game... let me know on Discord. And now I can, let's see, probably, can you see the CGO? In theory, you should now see my face and the CGO. Okay, so there's not that much delay then, which is good. So again, if anybody wants to play, the issue is that you won't be patched through with audio, because I haven't that configured yet in this computer. But we can have a game. Only phone charges. Right. So I think there's a couple of people that might want to have a game. Awesome. Very cool. So let me move to my face again, so I'm gonna be creating a room and letting them know where I am. Okay. Awesome. So again, no audio from my opponent because I have not configured that yet. I'm so sorry about that. But at least you will see their deck and the game will be against someone here on the stream. So that's really cool. So there's a couple of people that I will be playing against. And I will be playing my Beelzemon deck because I need to get better at that. I have been playing it a lot, but I'm still not really good at it. So yeah. And then after these couple of games, hopefully my phone would have charged quite a bit and we can move on to open the last box, which is interesting that it happened in the last box. Okay. So I'm just waiting for my opponent to connect to the room and then we can start. Hopefully this is also easier on OBS and the connection to YouTube, and we don't get that many drops in frames, and it's less choppy as well. Hopefully. I don't know if that will happen. So far it seems okay. So yeah. Maybe I messed up with the server. I don't know if they can connect to the room. I was really looking forward to open that box. I'm still really looking forward to open it. Oh man, we'll have to wait a little bit. This is gonna be such a mess of a VOD as well. Not really sure if I'm gonna leave it up because it's been such a mess. But yeah, I don't know. I might upload the video just so that we don't get this stutter. Hopefully the nice Christmas music is keeping you entertained. uh. Also, this is a deck that I'm playing at my locals as well, but I've made some changes to it. Because it wasn't very super competitive. Not super competitive, but I was missing some key pieces that I didn't have. I don't know, I don't even know why I didn't have them. Because it's pretty basic. But somehow I missed it. So yeah. So I am waiting for someone to join that room. I'm not sure if the people that need to or wanted to play are updating their DCGO, which is fine. I guess we can wait. I have nothing better to do. Like, this was going to be my whole evening. So yeah, enjoy the music. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you can snipe, like, the room is in the Discord. If you can snipe it and join, I'll play with you. I also had a few things I wanted to show you today that doesn't have a lot to do with the TCG, but they have to do with Digimon. Because I bought this thing. Let me see if I can show you. Let me see. Where is it? So this thing. So this is basically the D3, the 25th anniversary edition of the O2 Digivice. So I got to pre-reserve it or whatever. And I got it last week, but I haven't actually opened it because I wanted to show you either that or make a short. I don't know what I will do. But because I don't have a camera, yeah. Okay, maybe I messed up with the room. Let's see. So server region, I'm in the Netherlands. And then the version that I'm running is 1.12.4. So I'm talking with a few people that want to join and have a game, but the problem with DCGO is that if you don't have the same version as the other person, the room won't be found. So we're having that problem across the board, I think. So yeah. I will create... I went out, so I will create another room. Because I got rid of that one. So I pasted the new room in the Discord. And hopefully I can see someone at some point. Everyone needs to update the sim. Okay. At least I don't get the error from YouTube that the stream is too slow anymore. Maybe it was the phone. Maybe it was the phone camera that was messing everything up. Hey. Merry Christmas to you too. So I think you've joined at an interesting time. Because we opened 3 boxes. And then my phone camera died. So now I got my phone camera out of the rig. And it's charging. And what we're going to be doing is to play a few games in DCGO. With some viewers. And then... yeah, whenever my camera is ready, we'll keep opening boxes. I'm only have one more box to open, but I don't have a camera because for some reason it decided to die. It's never happened before, and this stream is not going according to plan. Okay, someone joined the room, so Big Z11 has joined the room. So we're gonna be playing with them. So yeah, you're gonna watch me lose a few games. And let's actually move to the DCGO stream. Okay, so here we go. We playing. Okay, so do I mulligan? Oh my god. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So they have played a Pagamon, Devi. I think... Okay. So as you can see, my hand is not great. Well, now it's better. So I will Evo in the back to this Impmon to get something here. I don't have a ton of memory, so I'll just play an A and Mako. And yeah, it's over to them with 1. What I will get is this Impmon, which is really nice, because whenever it... what do I want to have on top? Probably this. Because whenever it's the start of the main phase, I can trash 2 cards. So not immediately playable, but still. Okay. Okay. I'll just raise, and I will just do this because why not? And I give them that. So on 2 memory, I think I'm gonna go here. Do I want to do that? Yeah, why not? So I probably want to... yeah, let's do that. And then I will do... no, it's not worth it. This one, maybe. So I can start trashing stuff. Because I need to do that. I wonder what deck this is. I think I've seen this Demi-Devi in the past, but I'm not sure what is Dark Animal. Oh, CS, okay. That's nice for me, because the more cards that they trash for me, the better. So now the problem is that my trash is very small. And the problem that I have with this deck is that I need at the very least 10 cards for it to do something. Because otherwise, like for example, if they decide to attack now, I could blast Digivolve. But what's the point? Because I can't really do a lot of stuff with that. Because I don't have 10 cards in my trash. Okay. Yeah. I need more. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oof. I'm guessing that's bye-bye to my Balmon. What does it do? Yeah, so I can trash one of these. But this is just for my deck. I don't gain anything from trashing. What do I want to trash? Probably this. No. Yes. And that goes away. Yeah, fair enough. The good thing is that because of that, I have 10 or more cards in my trash, but I don't know if I have a Beelzemon in trash. I do have several Beelzemons in trash, so that's nice. So I will play one from trash, which will be probably the Ace. Because I wanted to Digivolve this one. I think that should be... and I want to remove their other Digimon as well, so... Is it a level 3? No, it's a level 5. So I don't think I can remove that, so I'll just... do I have another option that removes that? No. So I'll just gain some memory. And then I'll Digivolve 2. If I can. Don't know if it has protection, it does not. Now I trash that, and I can delete... Oh, I can delete this one actually. So that's going away. Let me see if it has any on-deletion. Yeah, it has on-deletion. Okay, I'm not trashing that then. Well... If it has... then delete one level 3. If your opponent has 10... or more, add 2 to this effect level maximum. So that would be 5, and I'm on a level 6, and I get to trash 3 cards for myself. So maybe this is actually good for me. Okay, let's see if I don't mess up. So yeah, I got 3. And then that gets security -1. And then I gain 2 memory. Right. What happened there? What's going on here? Cards to discard. You guess this one? Cool. I think it's still their turn, so I don't know if they have any effects that they need to finish playing. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna Evo in the back to an Impmon here. I have 14 cards in trash. I could go for a check, but I don't know what's in there. Security. Do I? No. I have 2 memory. Okay, let's go for a check. I will... yeah. Okay. That's not ideal. And then I will... Let's see the trash. See if I have blast mode, because I want one. I do. So I am going to get a blast mode. I have 2 memory, but I don't have 20 cards in my trash. So what I'm gonna probably do, I don't have a new Digimon, I'm gonna play another Impmon here and go back to their turn. I don't know this deck. Warbamon. Okay, they're Evo in the back to another Demi-Devi. Evo to a level 4. What does it do? It does nothing on when Digivolving. I'm guessing they're gonna Digivolve again to a level 5, maybe. Maybe. Right, so they play level 6. What are they deleting? Oh, they can play this one as well. Okay. Goodbye, Impmon. I kind of knew that was going to happen at some point in this turn. No! Okay, let's play an Impmon from trash. That's going to be this one. I'm going to get this one out. And I'm going to trash more stuff. And gain some memory. Cool. Now. This one here is a problem. Because it's a blocker. This one, what does it do? In play when Digivolving? Oh, Scapegoat. End of attack. When attacking. What was Scapegoat? Scapegoat is that you can delete this if some other Digimon is going to get deleted or something like that. Or the other way around. If you're going to delete this, you can delete something else. I think. I don't remember exactly. What am I doing here? So, I want to get rid of this blocker somehow. But the problem is that if this one has Scapegoat, probably... Oh, but I... okay. So that's a 4. Let's try to do this. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this to gain 1 memory. And I'm gonna get rid of A and Macro, because I already have 1. And then I will de-Digivolve by getting some more memory, because I'm gonna need some memory. And I'm gonna digivolve this one who has Scapegoat. And then I am going to try to delete this one. What does it do? 10 or fewer cards, trash the top. So that doesn't happen. Then delete one of your opponent level 3 or lower. If your opponent hits 10 or more, add 2 to this level's effect. So they could kill this one. But I think at this point it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this. And I'm gonna gain some memory. So now they're gonna kill this Impmon, which is fine. And then now, is this something weird? I don't know. I don't think this does anything. And this, I don't think this does anything. So let's go for a check. On deletion, does it have any on deletion? Your opponent end of turn. If your opponent it doesn't have any on deletion, so probably I can get away with it. And that goes away. Awesome. And now I have 3 memories, so I will digivolve to X antibody, and I will trash 2 of their security. Oh well, I can do this as well. So that goes away. And then I trash 2 of their security. 1 and 2. And then hopefully I can do this. I can gain 3 memory. And I can unsuspend. And now I can just go for game. Alright. Awesome. RIP. Yeah. Good game. Yeah. That was really cool. So let me check the Discord, see if anybody else wants to have a game as well, because my phone is probably still charging. I don't think I faced that deck before. That was fun. That was really cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna ask if anybody's available. And if someone is available, I'll just give them a chance to play as well. And if not, if you want to have another game, I would be fine with that. But tonight, probably I need to get my deck updated, my Digimon deck updated to this version, because right now my actual physical deck is not updated, and it's not that good. Yeah. So I'll just copy the room here. Someone else wants to join. Matt is joining. Very cool. So let me move to the CGO, and then there we go. We can have a go. Big Z11 says Creepy was not able to do its thing. No. Yep. It happens. It does happen. Am I going? Yes, I am going first. I think I'm fine with this for going first. Yeah, I think I'm okay here. Yeah, maybe not. Awesome. So I will evo to Impmon in the back. Okay. That's not what I wanted to see. And I'll play an AM Mako and Pastern. Well, no, Pastern. But yeah. Okay. Let's get this. And then probably I want to see... What do I want to see first? There we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I got that card today. I can play this now. Okay. Let's get this out. Yes. I don't have a ton of trash still. I'll go for a check. But that's not ideal. Cool. Okay. What does this do? Play a card without paying the cost. Sort of main phase. Reduce this by 1. Okay, so I'm gonna do this so that we can't reduce costs. In theory, I don't really know how this works in practice. And I'm gonna play another AN macro. Because this is the first time that I'm running Psychmon in this deck. So I'm not really sure how it works. I'm actually gonna get this, because if I don't get this, I will not see this again in the whole game. And then I will put this at the bottom, and then I will do this. Okay, let's see how it goes. And again, my trash is still very bare. And this is going to be a bit more difficult because in the other match, it was kind of a good matchup for me because I benefit from having things in the trash. And they were trashing a lot of my cards. In this case, I just need a good hand. And probably I don't really have a good hand at the moment for this. Because all of these cards need trash to do their thing. And I don't really know how this Psychmon works, to be honest, because I thought, like, it prevents you from reducing costs, but I don't think that works as I think it works. Okay, he added a Flamemon as the source. Oof. See... Yeah. This is not going to be ideal. This is not going to be ideal because I'm not seeing a way to build up my trash fast enough this time. Yeah, and they're digivolving now. Yep. Yep. Okay, another AM macro. That's kind of useless right now because I can't even use them. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I think. Am I? I just need a level 4, yeah. Okay. Actually, like this. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fast game. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna keep evoing in the back. Oh, that's not the one that I want to see. That's not the one that I want to see. Okay, what do I have here? And it's I don't have a lot of stuff here, but I still need this one. No, that was not a great idea. And this one has some play. At least I can get a blocker, I guess. And the trash didn't do anything, so that's great. Now the problem is that even if they attack and I blast Digivolve, I cannot de-Digivolve them because I don't have enough trash. I can try to remove their Digimon, but I don't know how much protection it has. Blocker, piercing, security, response, ignore security effect. All turns. Warriors. Okay. Yeah, not an ideal situation, honestly. Is it worth it? I cannot delete the 6 or lower, and that's 12. So I cannot even delete that. I could delete the other one, but it's a little bit pointless. I'm not using that. And if I block, I get 2 more cards in my trash, which is kind of what I need. So goodbye. I don't get a Beelzemon because I don't have 10 cards there. And they gain memory. That sucks. Nice. All of my aces are in the trash. Well, not all of them, but... And I don't have what I need. I really don't. Yep. GG. GG. Yeah, that was good. That was a good game for you. For me, it was terrible. Awesome. Let me go to the face cam for a second and check Discord. Yeah, good game. Like, it was not great for me. I had... Well, I'm not going to say that because I can always, like, say that I had a terrible hand, but in the end, it's probably just a skill issue as well. So yeah, good game. Deserved win. Very deserved. Yeah, I'm going to now check the camera and see if I have some battery to open the last box. And then maybe if we have more time after that box, we can have a few more games as well. And I think the camera is what was actually killing this stream, to be honest, because I don't think it's that bad anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna check if we can open the last box that we have, and if we can, we'll do that, and if not, we'll keep playing until we can. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so I do have some battery now. Let's see. Actually, this is at 6K for the bitrate. Give me 1 second, because maybe I can configure my camera so that it doesn't drop that many frames. You're gonna be seeing the Grinch for a while now. Okay. Now, let's see if the camera works now, because maybe that's another issue. Okay, can you see my hands? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. Hopefully you can. So, my phone camera is pretty much all charged up. So, we can probably finally open this box that I was really looking forward to opening. Okay, yes. So let's get into it. I just want to get into it. I just want to open it now. And I'm really excited about this box. I'm really excited about it. Because there's so many cool cards in here. And as I was saying before, if this was the current set, I would be buying so many boxes of this. I still might be buying some more boxes of this to open on my own. But yeah. Okay. Let's make it pretty. Here we go. And then let's see the box toppers. So we have the update pack 2025. Don't really know what's here. Oh, I know this card. This card is really cool. I do have this. Megadramon, I think. I always forget. The one that's not of Animon. But this is really cool. This is a really cool card. So, I mean, hopefully it's not this one, because I already have it. And then we have the special booster topper promotional pack. And then we have the lucky pack. There's a lot of stuff in here. So let's leave the lucky pack until last. And let's open... Not last, like the last of the box toppers. And let's open this two first. So let's open this one first, because I want to see which ones I get. Hopefully it's not the Magnetramon, but I mean it's a beautiful card. If I get it, I'll still be happy anyway. But let's see. Come on. No, I need to use. Let me use the scissors actually. I just prefer to use the scissors to the tab. The tab is really bad. Right. So, which ones do we get? Okay. Avenge Kidmon. Very cool. So this one I don't have. And then we get... Ooh, Hina Korihara. And this is very nice. I'm really happy with this. I have none of these cards. And they look really nice. I love these kind of cards. Like pastel-y... like very soft colors. I really do like them. They're very pretty. And I do love Tamer cards. So yeah, I'm really happy with this too. Very nice. I do like the Hina more than the Avenged Kidmon. But very nice cards anyway. Okay. So. That's the first two. I'm gonna put this on top because I like it more. Then this one here, I think I have this two already, I think. So let's see what we get. Maybe... Oh, why am I opening like this? Oh, anyway. Let's do a mix of messing things up. There we go. Probably I don't want the Rika or the Yayamako because I already have them. I think I have them. Yes, I have them. So, okay. Kalumon, I do have this as well. Because I used to play this in my NSO deck. But it's a really nice card. It's a beautiful card. I really like Kalumon. I always thought it was Kulumon. Kurumon? I think Kurumon is how they call him for them in Japanese. But really cute Digimon anyway. Well, Digimon. And then we get Henry Wong. Nice. I did not have this one. And Ayan Mako. Well, I did have an Ayan Mako, but that's fine. Very cool. I'm gonna sleep those as well. Because they're very pretty. And then let's open the Lucky Pack. So in the other Lucky Pack, we did not get the secret. We just got an SR, which was fine. So let's see if we can get a secret now. And I'm going to use the scissors as well. Because this is just too thin of a pack for me to open normally. I feel like such a fake doing it. Okay. Oh well. That's really nice. That's a really nice Justimon. Justimon Ace. It's an SR, but a very nice SR. Very, very nice. I really like Justimon. It looks really cool. It always looked really, really nice. Very cool. Okay. So I'm really happy with that Justimon. Awesome. So I'm going to actually put this one here. And this one's underneath. And we can start opening packs from BT 29... Oh, 29, imagine. BT 1920. Okay. If I get that Zepagamon, I'm going to be so happy. It's such a cool card. And hopefully we get a ton of SRs here as well, like in the previous one. So Cropon X Antibody, Ballistamon, Metal Phantomon, okay. Pulsemon, Candlemon. Pulsemon would have been really cool in Digimon Beat Break. Even the name would kind of make sense. Strike-Dramon. Funnily enough, I don't know how. I'm playing Digimon Time Stranger very slowly, very, very slowly. And one of my Digimon right now is Strike-Dramon. I don't know how I ended up with a Strike-Dramon. I don't even remember digivolving anyone to Strike-Dramon, but I did. And it's actually really cool. I was surprised because I only used it because some other Digimon basically killed one of my other Digimon and I had to use this one. And I did, and I really liked it. And now it's one of my, like, 3 that I have. Hey, Nico, how are you? I'm glad you make it. I'm glad you made it. We are opening the last box after a stream full of catastrophes, really. It's been a mess of a stream, to be honest. Hopefully, it's okay now. But we'll see. I don't even know if I'm lagging still, if the connection is good. I don't know. I just want to open this box. Anyway, Strike-Dramon, one of my 3 in Time Stranger at the moment. The other 2 are Gatomon and Devimon. Because I love Devimon. And apparently you can digivolve Devimon into Lady Devimon. And then I can get a Mastemon at some point fairly soon. I don't know, we'll see. But that's my goal. Strike-Dramon. Nico says that from work, but looking forward to them pulls. Also, not lagging at all, as far as I can tell. That's really nice to hear, because it's been really bad up until this point. Now, Bulbmon, Shoutmon, Black Sabbath? Really? Okay. Impmon, very nice. What is this doing? Reveal the top 3 cards of the deck. Add 1 card with the Evil Dark Dragon or Evil Dragon trait. Nah, I don't like it. It doesn't trash anything. Slayer-Dramon. Very nice. Dracomon. This is kind of cute. Okay, this is really nice. I'm liking all of these cards a lot. Let's struggle opening packs. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Lugarmon. Shoutmon X4. Looks a bit more like Gundam than Digimon. Although lots of Digimon look like giant robots, so. Monodramon, Diatrimon. This looks really nice. Giant chicken Digimon. Cubimon. This is cool. I play this a lot. The Apostle of Doom Descends. Ordramon. Espimon. Very nice. Battle NPC. I don't like this. I kind of get it now. But when I started playing, this was kind of the first tamer that I ever played. And I did not like it. But I don't know, it's useful. But yeah, I don't know, every time I see it, I dread seeing it for some reason. I don't know. It doesn't make any rational sense, but I do. So yeah. Renamon, very nice. Sistermon Ciel. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I kid you not. Like the other day, in the Digimon Discord, I think it was in the UK Digimon Discord, there was someone who posted this card as their dream card. And that was the first time that I ever saw it, and it was like, that's a sick card. I would love to get it. And it was this card. And it was like yesterday or the day before yesterday. I didn't even know this card existed. Oh my god. Are you actually kidding me? This is the second 2-star that I ever pull. Oh my god. I'm gonna pause a little bit. I need to process this. I'm gonna sleeve it. This is Spanish box luck. So I bought this box in Spain. Oh my god. Look at this. Hold on. Look at that. I'm guessing if I decide to keep this VOD up, this is gonna be the thumbnail. So maybe like this. Maybe I should put a face on like other YouTubers, like I don't even know what I'm doing. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. I haven't read the comments. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Congrats. The wait was well worth it. It was, yeah. The pulls were manifested. My work here is over. I mean, you showed up for the best bit of the stream, for sure. What a pull. Yes. That card is so gorgeous. It is so gorgeous. Okay, let's go back to the... that's a very big pull, right? It is a very big pull. Yes. It is a very big pull. This is insane, man. Oh my god. And this is just the beginning. I haven't even pulled any alt arts or anything yet. Oh my god. This is such a pretty card as well. I don't know who was who were we talking about yesterday in the Discord about whitening and all of that, but I don't know if you can see it. I don't think you can see it here, honestly, but it has whitening all around the border at the top, in the back. I do not care. I couldn't care less. This is such a gorgeous card, really. This is insane, man. Oh my god. Okay, I could look at this all night, so I'm gonna leave it here for the moment, and we can talk about it later. Oh my god, I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. Okay. Okay, let's continue. So that's the second 2-star that I ever pull. And I bought that box in Spain because I was there. One of the times that I was there this year was... What was it for? Was it a wedding? I think it was for a wedding. For my brother's wedding, actually. And I had some time to kill in Madrid. And I decided to just check out some different like TCG stores. And in one of them, they had this box. In the previous one that we've opened. And I decided to buy them. And yeah, I got that. This is from a random day that I had a couple of hours to kill. And I went looking for TCG stores in Madrid. And I randomly found these 2 boxes. And on a whim decided to buy them and bring them home. So that's the story. Winner, winner, pizza dinner. Yeah, well, that card, I don't know how much is that card worth, but that's a lot. Anyway, let's continue because the box is still full. There's still a lot of pulls to get. Okay, Growlmon, Metal, Phantomon, Bulkmon, Bulbmon, Hinamon. Why do I have this Sistermon? Oh, yeah, because the Sistermon was on top of the 2-star. And I lost track of what I was doing. Pinamon, Pulsemon, Renamon, Taiki, Shoutmon, another Dracomon. And then, oh, nice. This is very nice as well. This is the other, like, honestly, I wanted to get this as, like, if I could have chosen a 2-star, it would have been this, the Sephagamon Ace. But honestly, the Imperial Dramon is just insane as well. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know which one I prefer most. But yeah. Nico says 300 Buckaroos or so. Yeah. Or so, yes. Core Market says 300 and it has sold for similar prices. I guess it depends on whether you're looking in the UK, because the UK is normally a little bit more expensive if they have any to sell. Sephagamon Ace, Secret Rare. This is also really, really cool. I really like Sephagamon. It's really nice. So, 2-star, Secret Rare, probably 2 alts as well. It's insane. This box is really, really good so far. Okay, let's move on. Holy crap. I'm really over the moon with that pull. That's insane. Okay, let's go for the scissors in this one. That's insane. Oh my god. I cannot believe my luck, to be honest. I know people that have been opening boxes and playing this game for many, many years and have never pulled a 2-star or an SP. And in the last couple of months, I've pulled 2. So yeah, that is insane luck. Savior Hakmon, D Reaper Zone, Trinity Burst, Night Device, Raptor Dramon, Hopmon, Wing Dramon, Cyber Dramon, Hail Dramon, no, Isle Dramon, Isle Dramon, yes. Let's not go over this again. Fenrilugumon, very cool rare. And then Metal... What? What is this Metal Greymon? What? How is this Metal Greymon? I don't know what this is. I don't know why this is Metal Greymon. Nico, help, I think it's an Upmon thing. Why is this a Metal Greymon? Okay. It just says Metal Greymon, so... I was a bit confused. Gildred says, Rod is looking at it like his firstborn. It's... Yeah, I don't have a firstborn, but I don't think I would even look at them like that. Understandable with the same, yeah. It's the blue Metal Greymon from X-Cross Wars. Okay, blue flare one from X-Cross Wars. That's why it looks so weird. Okay. They did a few variations on already existing Digimon. Yeah, but that's kind of weird because I was expecting like the blue one or the orange one, but not like this. It's not an app. No, but it had like the link thing, which is like an appmon thingy. So such disrespect. Okay. More scissors. It's the scissors day. Okay. The Reaper Zone. Hoover Espimon. Hopmon. Bonds of True Love. I am playing this one. Boatmon. That's really cool. XVmon. Very nice as well. I really like XVmon. Bibimon. Phantomon. This is very nice. That is really, really cool. Bancholeomon. Leomon. That's level 3. Mega Seadramon X Antibody. Interesting. And then we get a Gallant. Ooh, very nice. And this is just a rare? What? And this is just a rare. What the hell? This looks insane as well. Look at Kulomon there. Ah, this looks very, very nice. I kind of want to sleeve it. This is really cool. So the problem is that if I sleeve it, I'm going to think it's a super rare and I'm going to mix them up with other cards. But that's a really cool card. Okay. How is that not a super rare? Okay. XVmon, Bulkmon, Stingmon. One of my favorite Digimon. Bakemon. Queen Device. Rollmon. Babydomon. This is beautiful. Marudurumon. This is really, really beautiful. Okay. Shatemon. Very nice as well. Altea. Jesmon. Well, I guess this is pretty useful now. How is this just a rare? Again, same with the Gallantmon. How is this just a rare? Oh, okay, another one. So I got this card as the lucky pack in this box. Justimon Blitz Orm. I don't care. This is awesome. This is a really awesome card. So I'm happy with that. I'm gonna have to get more sleeves soon, though. Like really, this is such a nice card. Okay. Gargomon. Male Birdramon. What? I'm guessing this is the same thing as the Greymon thingy. Solarmon. Sparrowmon. This is like this reminds me of Latios or Latias, the Pokemon. It's very, very similar. Like, it's really, really similar. That Jesmon is okay, but the new SR from 23 is just so much better. Okay. Fair enough. Does it have a place in the deck still, or is it just replaced by the new one? Unleash the Dragon Gene. Very nice. Bonds of True Love. Bigmons. Dinobimon. That's fine. Not a fan of Dinobimon, but... Dorumon. Raidenmon. Gankumon. Lots of people here love Gankumon. And then we get Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode, but the normal one. I mean, if I also get the alt art of this, I swear to God, I'm gonna frame them and put them like a triptych somewhere. This is so cool. Okay, let's actually see them side by side. And I swear this is not an excuse to have a look at this 2-star again. It actually looks really good. I really hope I get the alt art. I really do. And if not, I will buy it. That's really nice. Okay. Stapling Royal Knights. Nice. He liked you so much he wanted to say hi twice. Yes, I want a third time. At this point, you should check out the deck if you haven't already. You also got the Dragon Mode from EX3. How have been the pulls in this box? Hold on a second. This is also not an excuse to show it again. Here you go. This is how the pulls have been. And then I have a bunch of super rares, but I haven't pulled any alt arts yet. And oh, I have the secret as well, the Sephagamon Ace, the normal one. But yeah, this is how this box is going. So I would say it's going good. Okay, I was in the middle of opening this pack. Queen Device, Logarmon, Knight Device, Trinity Burst, Punkmon, very nice, Ballistamon. This looks really cool. Soulmon, Reapermon, very nice. Viewdemon, Greatmon, Arthur Ballistamon, and oh, very nice, Beelzemon Blast Mode Ace. So, I play this. I do play this, but I play the reprint that they made. Is this the same one? You have 10 more. Yes. So I do play this, but I play the reprint. But I don't think I had this card. Maybe I had it in my binder. I don't know. But I'm always happy to see Beelzemon. Beelzemon is one of my favorite Digimon. I say that about every single Digimon. It doesn't mean anything anymore. Okay. I'm gonna get more sleeves because I've just run out of sleeves. So 1 second. Also, for those of you just joining who haven't seen my Christmas sweater, there you go. I hope some of you are wearing one. Let's continue. Hey, Selenial, how's it going? Okay. So, Liamon. This looks really nice. Slugarmon. Nico says, I'm wearing Christmas socks from Alehoop. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't feel alone anymore. Okay. Gargamon. Blimpmon. Unleash the Dragon Gene. Male Bertramon. Demi Vmon. This is so cute. This is very cute. Wingdramon. Cyberdramon. Very nice. Reapermon. Mega Seedramon X Antibody again. And then we get Rapidmon Ace. Very nice. I think I do have one of these. And I also have the reprints that they made. So I think, yeah, I have more than a playset. Okay. There's so many hits in these boxes. This one feels hefty as well. Okay. We get Impmon. Am I playing this? I think I am. I am not. No, I am not playing this actually. Bibimon. Loader Leomon, Meteor Rock Soul, Bao Hakmon. What is this? ADR01 Jerry or Jerry. This looks really cool. What is this? It doesn't have a level. Is one of the eater thingies? Oh, Mother the Reaper. Okay. I'm gonna put this aside then. Soulmon, Gilmon, the Last Guardian, Impmon, another one. Am I playing this one? Revealed. The thing is, I'm not playing this specific arts, so that's why I don't know. I don't remember, so I have to read the effects. I am not playing this one. It's one of the G Reapers memories from Tamers, yeah. With some games on the CGO. What did I miss? What did you miss? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Shooting Starmon. And another Colomon. What did you miss? It's, again, not an excuse to show it again. It's not an excuse. Someone asked. There you go. You missed this. So yeah, I'm very happy about that, as you can see. I'll put it here just in case anybody else asks. But yeah, second 2-star that I pull in these last couple of months. I love that card too. And to be honest, I only found out that it existed like a week ago or a few days ago. Yeah, thanks. I'm really happy about it. Lord Surfan says that's the heavy metal Dramon Impmon. What? This one? From Liberator. Okay, yes. So I am not up to speed with Liberator. I think I'm a little bit... I'm not at the halfway point yet. Because I'm being very slow reading it. Because I just read it when I remember. So I don't think I've seen that yet. I can't open this. So, scissors. It's gonna have to be. Okay. Oh, novel. Okay. Boatmon. Gaussmon. Crowmon. Another Demi-Vmon. Very nice. Punkmon. Demi-Meramon. What happened here? Demi-Meramon. Starmons. Groundramon. Hakmon. Lugamon. Sekuyamon. Very nice. And... oh, Alphamon. Or you can Ace SR. These boxes are so fun. There's so many hits in these boxes, honestly. That's really cool. This is really, really cool. Okay. That's the novel side, not the comic one. Yep. He's the partner of Yuki, who's the novel protagonist. I think we talked about this in another stream, and I actually have the alt art Yuki, which has an Impmon. Or is it an alt art Impmon? I don't know, but it's Yuki and Impmon. I do have that alt art. But I think we did talk about this not last stream, but one of the previous streams. So now I remember. Viximon. It's interesting because a lot of support for Sekuyamon came from this set, and I thought the support for Sekuyamon was much older than this. But apparently not. Horimon, Gorulumon, Soulmon, Phantomon again, very nice. Akmon, Oblivimon. Invisimon was in this set as well, right? Oblivimon, Breakdramon. We got the alt art of this one before. And then we have Invisimon. There we go. This looks amazing. This looks really, really nice. I know the alt art. It's very famous, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like seeing it. I don't know. It's really cool. And it's a Koki as well. So, yeah. yeah, again, I would buy like multiples of these boxes if I could, or if I find them, I will buy them. You get a blank card? Wild. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Ah. Scissors again. I am still so happy about that 2-star. That really made all of the struggle with the stream worth it, to be honest. Because it was a struggle, this stream. With all of the technical problems. Oh, this is a level... I messed up. Okay, so this is level 6, and this is level 5. And this is level 4. Right. Night device... What am I doing with the options? What am I doing? Falcomon, Monodramon, Meteorock Soul, Baradurumon, Greymon. See, this is... Well, this is kind of different as well. It's more stylized. Oh, well. Taiki Kudo. And we have Rio. And then we have Beelzemon. Am I playing this? Probably. Or maybe not, actually. Very happy to see Beelzemon anyway. Okay, still no alt arts. Not that I can complain, but... Okay, Emperor Dragon of Calamity. Here, Viximon. Ginryumon. Torimon. Dorulumon. Demi-Meramon, very nice art. I think we have an alt art here. I've seen some borders. Solarmon. Shoutmon X5. This looks sick, actually. I also really like the style of this and this. Like, this style of drawing is really, really cool. Kiriha Aonuma. Vmon. Hisiaryumon. Very cool. And... Oof. Gigasidramon alt art. That is so cool. Look at that. That is really cool. Gigasidramon. I think this is the first time that I see this Digimon as well. I actually have, not for Gigasidramon, but for Metal Sidramon. Metal Sidramon? I have the SP for it. And I also have the normal alt art. And the normal art, because I also really like it. Gigasidra, my beloved fish. This is really nice. Really cool. Okay. Very nice box. So, next pack. Still quite a few packs. Shoutmon X4. Savior Hackmon. Bao Hackmon. The Apostle of Doom Descends. Cordramon. Stingmon. Fellowship of Hope's Keepers. Ghostmon. SPmon. Terriermon. Very nice. Metal Greymon again, the weird one. And Wargrowlmon Ace SR. Very nice. Very, very nice. Level 5 Ace. I haven't seen that many level 5 aces, to be honest. Maybe they were more common in earlier sets. But now everything feels like level 6s are all aces and maybe level 7s sometimes. But yeah, level 5s. I think I do have one level 5, which is a Myotismon ace, which I used to play. But yeah, I don't see that many anymore. I say like I've been playing this for years, but yeah. Okay. Let's move on. Candlemon, Queen Device, Crapmon, Shoutmon X4 again, another Impmon, Seadramon X Antibody. This is really cool. Love this. Growlmon, Ghostmon, Lugamon, Raidenmon, Kalum. It's very weird for me to call it Kalumon because I'm used to hearing Kurumon. And I keep putting options here, and they shouldn't be there. And then we get... Oh, the other alt. Oh my god. Gota Domoto and Yuji Musiya Chronicle. Holy crap. Oh, look at that in the back. This is really nice. I have no idea who these are, because I haven't watched this. But it looks really cool. So that's my other alt, I guess. That is insane. That looks really nice. I really like... honestly, I really like Tamers. And the alt arts that they make are insane. This is really nice. So that was my other alt, probably. I don't know if I get another one. So that's 2 alts. 1 secret and 1 2-star. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's one more hit. I don't know. Claire said, God, I'm so jealous my box sucked. I mean, some you win, some you lose, I guess. But yeah, this was a very good box. Even if you just get the 2-star, any 2-star, that's just gonna make it a great box already. Because I don't know how many boxes you have to open. Like, I don't know how many boxes you have to open to get one of those. The Reaper Zone. Though I'm happy I got Kiriha Altart. Nice. Loader Leomon, Botmon, Hoover SPmon, Strike Dramon. Very nice. Stingmon, Vmon, Shademon, Altea. Imperial Dramon Dragon Mode Ace. It's the day of the Imperial Dramons. That's very, very nice. And that's just a rare. Again, how is this just a rare? And then Jaeger Dorulumon. Very cool. Right. Am I gonna have to use the scissors again? I don't want to use the scissors again. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Seadramon, X Antibody, Pikmons, Strike Dramon again, Crowmon, probably the first that we see, Bakemon, Singularity of Chaos, red card. Until the end of your opponent's turn, one of your Digimon is unaffected by your opponent's option cards and each DP can't be reduced. Okay. Luminamon, is this the evolution of Shade? Yeah, Shademon. Greymon, Black Sabbath, Alphamon. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we get another SR. Oof. This looks very nice. Let me see if I can pronounce this name. Fenri Lugamon Takemika Zuchi. Takemika Zuchi, yes. Giant wolf with a sword. I like it. This is really nice. Very, very cool. That is a very nice art. Okay. Let's continue. Coco with swords is always cool. Yes. Okay. What if? Yes. Oh, maybe the trick works. Maybe the trick works. Bonds of True Love, Hickmons, Bordramon, Bauhakmon, Male Bergermon, Blimpmon, Singularity of Chaos, Another Luminamon, Hyldramon, Kiriha Aonuma, Code Cracker Fang, and Hacker Judge. That's actually very cool. And then Breakdramon, which is not my favorite, but still very cool. You only didn't pronounce the rear of Fenrir. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty difficult names, to be honest, and they're so long. I do love the Nordic myth about Fenrir. Sucker for a good mythology reference. Fenrir? Is it Fenris? I don't know. This thing, Gaussmon, Impmon, Cubimon, Raptordramon, Bebitomon, Loudmon. This line is just insane. Thing device. Battle NPC, Rikanonaka, very nice. And then we have a Yuki. So this is the, I guess, the companion for Impmon, right? What does it do? If you have 2 or less members, you have 3. If you have 4 of your cards in your hand, by suspending the same or one of your Dark Dragon or Evil Dragon, trade Digimon may attack a player. Okay, not useful to me. Only 4 packs left. Probably no old hearts left. Maybe some super rares left. Lots of faces in this set, actually. Punkmon, Liamon, Diatermon, very nice. Solarmon, Trinity Burst. Here. Here. Bulbmon, Ballistamon, Loudmon, Bancholiomon, Gilmon, Shooting Starmon. Interesting. Examon Ace. Ooh, very nice. Super rare. So there's another super rare. Ah, my sleeves. There are so many hits in these boxes that I'm running out of sleeves all the time. I'm not gonna get them all out because there's not that many left. Okay. Gilbert says Fenrir is Nordic myth. Fenris is the elf in the... Yeah, but I guess it comes from that, right? I don't know. I don't know any mythology. I know my mythology from books and video games, and that's it. Falcomon, Candlemon, Cordramon. I did not complain about getting too many hits, no. No. I was just... Let's move on. Diatermon, Monodramon, Ovlivimon, Parisian Legion, Ayan Mako, another Yuki. Oh! Well, it's a shame, isn't it? That's a shame. I do play this. I used to play it in the Sakuyamon deck. Now, I don't know. There's no point, I think. I don't know where else this is useful. Where else do you play this card? Because this is a... I don't know if it's still a fairly expensive card, but it was when I had to buy it. But yeah, I don't know where do you play this aside from Sakuyamon back when it wasn't restricted. But it's a really cool card. Okay. So this is the second to last. So only 2 packs left. Metal Phantomon, Bakemon, Fellowship of Hope's Keepers, Demi-Vmon, the Apostle of Doom Descends, Paromon, or Latios, Yubimon, Ryudamon, Shoutmon X5, which is really cool, Iron Mako, Orimon, very cool. And then we have Kota and Yuji, which I got the alt art from. So really nice. And this is the last pack. This is the last pack of all of the boxes. Okay, let's go. Savior Hakmon, Bulkmon, Crowmon, this one again, Babydomon, red card, Demi-Meramon. Can we get another SR? I haven't been counting, so Terriermon, Leolmon, Kizuchimon. Oh, this is, so you DNA this one with another one, with Fen, the guy with the wolfy thing, with this one to get the other one, the wolfy thing with the sword. Anyway. And then we get Henry Wong. That's it, I think. Yep. That is the last card of this box. And something that I wanted to go over is the level 6s, because they look insane. And there are some level 6s, like this one, or this one. This Jesmon looks like an SR. And this Gallantmon looks like an SR as well. I don't know why they are not SRs. This is the other one, Fenry Lugamon. This also looks like an SR. It's insane. Okay, let me... It's the DNA of Fenrir and Kizuchi. Awesome. So let me go to my face again, and I will store... I will put away all of these in the box, and we'll go over the hits. It's not an excuse to show it again. I do it for every box, and this is true. This time it is true. Okay. So this will be low force. Okay, I'm gonna have a very interesting week organizing all of these. I don't know where to put these. And okay. Cool. So that's the box pretty much done. I got... Oh, this you're not. What? Oh, I see. I messed up the ordering. Okay, anyway. I will show you the cards. Okay. I messed up the ordering. There are so many hits in here. Right. So starting with the SRs, this one, the Justimon Blitzarm Ace, I got it from the Lucky Pack in the box. And then I got another one in one of the packs. I'm really happy with that. I don't think Justimon is meta or anything. I know it has a deck I don't know how good or bad is it. I'm guessing it's not great, but I do like Justimon a lot. I would love to be able to play a deck with Justimon that was actually competitive. So that's Justimon. I'm gonna just put them together. And then I got Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode, the normal SR, which is really cool. Beelzemon Blast Mode Ace. Rapidmon Ace. Again, so many aces. Alphamon, or you can Ace. The normal Invisimon SR. Wargrowlmon Ace. And it's interesting, the sheer amount of different styles of SRs that you can get, because you get this Wargrowlmon Ace that is pretty much looks like a normal rare card. And then you got rare cards that look like SRs. And then you have like this half full arts with a little bit of border, like the image coming out of the border. So yeah, it is interesting how many variations of these things you get. Then you get the one that's hard to pronounce. Fenrir Lugamon Takemika Zuchi. And then you get Examon Ace. Chaosmon, Voltor's Arm. And then the secret rare, Sephagemon Ace. I love it. I really like it. The 2-star looks insane, but I can't really complain. And then I don't have a lot of space. I'm gonna put this here, even though they get a little bit of glare, just so that I have space underneath, because we've talked about those already. So yeah, Sephagemon Ace, and then we got some of the cards from the box stoppers, Avenged Kitmon, which is really cool. Hina Kurihara, I really like this card. I really like the art in this, and it has a Terriermon as well, and then Agumon and Agapomon there, Lopmon as well. So yeah, really like this card. From the box stopper, we also got Henry Wong and a Kalumon, which I don't know why it's an alt, because the other one is pretty much the same. And then from the same box stopper, we got an Ayan Mako alt art as well, which is like the full purple card. And then for the alt arts, we got Giga Seedramon, which is really, really nice. And then we got Kora Tomoro and Yuji Musia. And I really like this card. And then, of course, we got the star of the show, which is the Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode, which is insane. It's absolutely insane that I got this. I absolutely love it. I don't know, it's even like details like the Digimon being in this like frame here. Everything is like, I don't know, it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. So that's the start of the show for this stream, I think. So these are the hits from one box, just one box. So we got 2 alt arts, 1 2-star, that's 3, and then we got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 hits, counting box stoppers and everything, but it's still 17 hits. And then the alt arts and the 2-star. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I will be buying more boxes of 2.5 because it's really just insane. Let me go to my face real quick. I will do a recap now of like every single hit because I have them there. But let me read the comments a little bit. DNA, yes. Space Comet says, really enjoyed your video about getting into the Digimon TCG. I play Justimon. It is okay, but I play it more for fun. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think I haven't seen anybody playing Justimon at my locals. I think it's a more, like you say, like a fun deck. I have so many decks to build that I always say that I want to build it, but I never do because I have so many in the backlog. But I would really love to do it. And this card is really nice. This card is really making me want to build it. So yeah, that is really cool. But yeah, I appreciate you watching my videos and enjoying them. So yeah, thank you for that. Selenial says, "Whoa, bro, is the luck god?" I agree. I agree. I've had so much luck for the past couple of months opening. Not only like Digimon, even Pokemon as well. I've had so much luck. It's been insane. So yeah, I have to agree. Nico says, "Insane, nice." Yes, it's very cool. And Michael says, "Now I'm considering buying another box of." Yeah, 2.5. It's really cool. I really enjoyed it. It's one of the boxes that I've enjoyed the most opening. So I will probably get more. Okay, how do I do the recap for all of the boxes? Because there's so much stuff. There is so much stuff. I can probably just go to the split screen and then get all of it. Is this all of it? I think this is not all of it. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, because I already stored all of the normal super rares. Well, these are the alt arts that I got from other boxes, because the super rares maybe it's less interesting. I can get them if you want, but yeah, this was a box stopper Takuya. And then I can show you all of the alt arts that I got from previous boxes. Actually, let me go for the face cam and I will show you here, because it's gonna be, you're gonna have a better time seeing them. So I got Z Millennium Mon. Let me go like this, which is really, really cool. I got Luzemon X Antibody. Oh, go on, focus. There we go. Which I actually really like, but I actually like the other art for the normal SR a little bit more. I wish it was like a full art thing. I also got Moon Millennium Mon alt art. Oh, come on, focus. Come on. Oh. And this is why I recommend the phone for these things instead of a proper camera. So that's really cool. I also got probably my favorite alt that I've gotten today, which is this Volcanic Dramon. I really, really like this card. This is probably my, aside from the Imperial Dramon, this is probably my favorite today. It's really cool. Then I got probably my least favorite alt art that I've gotten today, which is this Break Dramon. It's just not my vibe, to be honest. I know that if you can appreciate it, that's great, but I'm probably going to sell it. Dracomon, which I really like as well. Very cool card. And then I got a box stopper, which I love, which is this Imperial Dramon. Again, today is Imperial Dramon Day. Because again, as I mentioned, I'm making a collection of all of these cards, all of these modern cards that imitate the old ones. So that was really cool to see. Then as another box stopper, I got these Red Memory Boost. This is very cute. I have also this Seraphimon. Very, very nice. Wargreymon. Very cool. Rosemon. That's the third one from these kind of style of cards. I'm gonna buy them all. I got 4 of them. Hercules Cabutarimon. So those are the 4 that I got, but I'm gonna buy all of the other ones. And then I got Emperor Greymon as well. Whoa, focus. Come on, come on. There we go. And the last alt art that I got was these Kurobimon, this evil Kurobimon. Or as I'm gonna call it from now on, the Kilo Ren Kurobimon. And those are all of the alt arts that I got today, which are a lot. And then I got a ton of SRs, like a ton. I need to look through everything properly because it's been incredible. It's just a shame that a lot of this stream was not great because of the problems that we had with the camera and with the bitrate and with the internet connection. But yeah, I don't know. I still had fun, and I love all of the cards that I got. That Lucy goes hard. It does. It really does. But again, I kind of like the other version of the art a little bit more. Like if it was like a full art, if it covered the whole card, I think it would be better. Have you watched this week's Beat Break episode yet? I have. Yes, I have watched it. I watched it this morning when I woke up. I liked it. I really liked it. I honestly really liked it. I'm not going to spoil anything for everyone, for anyone, but watch it. It's really cool. That old border Imperial Dra is so clean. Yes. And I actually showed it before in the stream, but I have a binder where I have all of the... I don't have all of them, but I am collecting all of the old, like the new old cards. And then in the next page, what I'm going to be doing is like buying the actual old cards to have all of them, because I really like them and they're very nostalgic to me. Scuff makes the stream work, don't sweat it. Well, the problem is that if it was like the camera thing and that's fine, but the problem that we had in the stream at the, like for half of the stream probably, is that my internet connection was not great. So probably if you watch the VOD, it's not going to be great. It's not going to look great because I dropped a lot of frames. But I can't do anything about that. I don't know. It is what it is. And then Michael says, yeah, but it wasn't that bad. Love the stream and be a part of it. Thank you so much. That means a lot. So yeah. Nerotico says very fun stream. Thank you very much. I do have a lot of fun doing these things. I wish I could do them more often. But I don't have like thousands of pounds to spend on boxes. I wish I did. I thought about doing more streams, like playing Time Stranger and all of that, but I don't think I'm very good at streaming video games. I did it once, and I don't know. I don't think it was good. I don't think it was good at all. I'm not that entertaining. And then I do like playing with everyone, but the problem is that today it was fun. I could play with some of you guys, but I didn't have the audio configured. Because this is a new-ish computer and there's a lot of stuff that I haven't configured yet. I will do it at some point, but I don't know when. And I also need to rethink how I do those streams, because the first time that I did it, like the channel has grown a lot since then, and I can't control that much the people who might join, or I might not know them that well. So I am a little bit more reluctant to like let everyone in the audio of the stream, because I don't know how they're gonna be. I don't know what they're gonna do. So I need to think about that. I need to think about some sort of way of screening people. I don't know. Or maybe just play without sound, which works well, and everyone can do that. But yeah, I wish I could stream more because I really enjoy it. I don't have, like, it's not super late. I could still stream a little bit. I have some things that I wanted to show you, but I don't know if it will be interesting to anybody. Because what I have is this thing, which I showed you before. I haven't opened it. I mean, I have opened this box, which is like the outer box, to see that it was actually in. But I haven't opened the actual thing. So if you're interested in me opening this and showing it to you, I can do that. If you guys are bored of watching my face, we can leave it here. But color VPET, yes. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's a VPET, because you don't really have to take care of it. It's just more like a video game where you walk and then you kind of go on adventures, and I don't know, because you don't have to keep them alive, I think. But yeah, I don't know. It's either opening it in this stream or opening it later tonight outside of the stream, because I'm sick of waiting. I've had it for a week and I haven't opened it yet, and I need to know that it works in case something is wrong, so that I can return it if something is wrong. Michael says, "Oh yeah, open it some other time, please. Love to see the unboxing." So the problem is that I need to open it as soon as possible at this point, because I need to know if I need to return it or if it works or not. It's mostly that. Maybe what I will do, if I don't open it on this stream, I might do a short, like a YouTube short, and I can upload that. Nico says, "Well, no, it's not a VPET, it's a Digivice." Yes, which are pedometers. Yes, but it's interesting because I've seen some videos of it, and you kind of go on adventures with it. Like the more steps you take, or the more you shake it, and you unlock things, and you find like DGX and stuff like that. It's very fun. Slangel says you can low-key make a video on it. I could do it, but there are videos on it already, and there are some videos that I've watched that are really good, and I don't think I will do any better job at them. So if I do it, it will probably be a short. And yeah, you can just make a video if you want. Yeah, I probably will make a short, because I don't think it's worth for me making a video of it, because there are many videos about it already, and they're very good. Yeah, a video, it would be cool, but it can be done later when you've played with it. Yeah, that's another idea, to be honest. Digidestined for a week. Nice. I like how you guys give me ideas, because I need ideas. And I need to see, I know it doesn't really, but I do have this as well. So this thing, this was actually mine when I was a kid. This was a Christmas present from my grandparents, and I played the shit out of this. Like, I like this so much. I don't even know if it works still, because I haven't tested it. It doesn't have any batteries in, I think. I hope it doesn't, because if it does, then it's gone. They are, yes. And I remember that. So the thing is that when this thing came out, everyone was playing with the other Digivice. But this thing is like a database. It's like a Pokédex for Digimon. And when it came out, it was when Adventure 02 was on air. And if you have this, you could literally... You could digivolve other Digimon with DGX, or see like alternative paths of Digivolution for other Digimon. Like, you would see Digimon that you didn't know existed at all as a kid, without internet or anything. That was insane. Like, that I could just get the Digi-Egg of like Miracles and give it to Wormmon or whatever, and I get a Digivolution. And I was like, what is this? Because it wasn't on the show, so it was it's a very cool memory that I have with this thing. And it has this thing, which is like the connection to the Digivice thing. So you could connect this to the old Digivice and like fight and stuff like that. And the new Digivice also has this connection, this same connection. I kind of know that it's not compatible, but I want to test it myself. I want to kind of get them together and see what happens. So I might do that as well. But yeah, this thing is really cool. It's like, I don't know if you can, hold on, if you can see it. Hold on, maybe it's better if I just go split screen again. But it's really cool. You kind of open it and you have like this Digimon thing, this Digimon alphabet, and you can just put this back. And it's just like a database. So it doesn't have any batteries now, so it doesn't really turn on. I really need to get some batteries and check it out. But yeah. And then Nico says, I wish one day I get a color one. Yes. I mean, I wish they did this. They would have made this as a companion to the Digivice for the 25th anniversary, because this thing is so cool. Still need to find my Savers Digivice from when I was a kid. Yes. I also had one from Tamers when I was a kid. I don't know if it was legit. I don't know if it was a real one, but I did have one. And then I think you can connect them still, maybe. I mean, the connection is the same. but I don't know if they work. I don't know if the protocols, I don't know if it will do anything. Savers was a VPET like any others. I don't know that one. But yeah, on the topic of nostalgia, when I went to Spain, I got this, which was my D terminal from when I was a kid. And I also got something else. Which is this thing. That's my VHS of the Digimon movie. Or what they said was the Digimon movie, which was like a bunch of short movies and then the O2 movie. But yeah, this thing, I watched this so much. Like, I've watched this so many times. This was also a Christmas present. This one was from my aunt and my uncle. They always bought me like a movie. I also have like, I also brought the Pokemon, the first movie, in VHS. Yes, yeah. So, yeah, this is very cool to have because this was my copy of the movie, and it's not in that bad condition, to be honest. It's really cool. That's the movie. That's not very exciting. That's just a VHS. But yeah, I love to have it. And I also got the Pokemon one. The Pokemon one. This one is a little bit more battered. But that was also my copy from when I was a kid. This one is a little bit broken here. It has like the plastic's broken, but everything else is good. Everything else is really nice. And this one has like a color tag there. But yeah, these are the things that I brought from Spain last time I was there, like childhood memories. Now I just need a VHS player to see if they actually still play, because I don't really know. Michael says, I wish I could have seen that back in the day. It was really cool to watch that, to be honest. It does look really nice. So, yeah. I think I'm going to leave it here if I'm not going to be opening the D3 color. Because I don't think there's like a ton of interest in it. Because it doesn't really have anything to do with Digimon TCG. It's just a fun little toy that I wish I had as a kid. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here. I'm just going to look at this card a little bit more. It's gonna be like the meme with Wolverine in the photo in the bed. You know the one? It's gonna be like that for me tonight. So yeah, I'm probably also gonna post it in the Digimon Discord. Answering the person that said that they really wanted this card, because I don't know, I find it funny that I found out about this card because of that message and then I got it, which is insane. But yeah, I think this is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for bearing with all of the mess and all of the problems that we've had in the stream. Thank you for playing with me. And thank you for watching. If you have been lurking, that's also really cool, and it really helps as well. And again, thank you everyone for 1,000 subscribers, because again, I never thought I would get there, let alone in just a few months. So yeah, thank you so much for that. It means a lot to me that people enjoy my content, and it really makes me want to do more. So yeah, just wanted to say that. And I will see you in the next stream, which I don't know when it will be, probably in January, opening BT24, which I'm really excited about. So yeah, looking forward to that. So yeah, I guess also thank you for bearing with the Christmassy music. I know it's a bit too much, but I don't know, I wanted to do a Christmassy thing because I enjoy Christmas. So I will see you in the next one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being there. And yeah, bye.